Hello? Hello? Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now,
Okay. Smack dab in the middle of the week. Hump Day, Wild Card Wednesday, Wakey Wakey, Hands Off Snakey. Rod Ryan Show. Checking in. William going for win number 2. The fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge will play at 6:20. What else in homeroom? You're gonna be glad that you're up early with us. 5-finger death punch tickets. Cody Jinks on the bill. September 27. We've got tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Poppy tickets at 7:20. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. Denver Harbor and Porter go at each other to try to get closer to that $5,000 from Shell Federal Credit Union. Gas Cash got a chance for you to get at about $1,000. Get at $1,000 at 9:10 today. You'll get a keyword that you're going to have to enter at thebuzz.com. And then there they are, Black Crowes tickets. Black Crowes Whiskey Myers. Saturday night, Woodlands. We've got tickets for you. Got to be able to just pick up and go party on Saturday night. But there's a bunch of you that apparently can do that. Good. 20% chance of rain, nothing over that. Maybe tonight, 30. But partly cloudy skies, highs of 96. Good morning, Mo. What you got in Houston's headlines?
Good morning, and welcome back to school, Crosby and Hall de Zeta ISDs.
All
Back to
right.
school today. We're hearing progress that's being reported in talks on Iran and the Strait of Hormuz. But we also found out that there is a Republican dinner happening in L.A., Los Angeles County, over the weekend, and President Trump will be there. Well, that's why a man was arrested yesterday. He was taking photos and videos of Trump National Golf Club. Plainclothes federal agents spotted this guy walking around. He was like watching security. Deputies detained him. They found a loaded gun in his car, extra magazines. They found his home the next day. More guns, more ammunition, body armor, some radio stuff, and notebooks containing concerning statements. The guy's in custody. We'll see what we find out about him. A 4-ton section of a Falcon 9 rocket was predicted to strike the moon early this morning.
Okay.
Strike the moon at approximately 5,400 miles per hour. The stage had been drifting through space since it launched a lunar lander in January of 2025, and NASA expects the collision to create a crater, and they plan to look for opportunities to photograph the site. So we're looking forward to seeing some new photos. It's hot. The first thing you think is, let's eat naked,
Whoa.
right?
Is that what you think?
No.
That's not the first thing I'm thinking. What are you thinking?
That wasn't the second thing I thought.
Mo, you're thinking?
I'm thinking air conditioning is what I'm thinking. There's a steakhouse in Florida that's offering a nude dining experience. It's not something you would accidentally walk into. I know you're going to ask that question. They sell tickets to this thing, $250 for a dude, $150 for a female, $300 if you want to go as a couple.
I like how you said, like, you don't just walk in there. Like, hey, can I just look at a menu?
We're just stopping by for dinner with the kids.
Can I use a restroom? Just walk through.
It's a pretty small place, like 20 to 30 seats, very dimly lit, and you can't see into it from outside. But it's trying to generate some buzz, I guess.
I'm not feeling that.
I'm not feeling it.
I'm not very comfortable just walking around nude, let alone going into a restaurant.
Really? It's the restaurant part, like sitting down, eating.
Is there a changing room? You can't walk in naked,
That's true.
right?
I don't.
You can't get out of your
And
Uber.
the staff is fully
naked.
clothed.
They like meet you at the car with robes.
and walk you in.
What if you could be naked
Valet?
in the Waymo?
I don't know.
Ooh, maybe.
No,
They might probably send like a car service.
Carson Daly is done hosting The Voice.
What?
He's been with the show for 30 seasons.
You never
which is
even
over
watched it
16
once.
years.
Carson.
You never watched it one
Well,
time.
I will fight anybody over Carson, all right?
He
I don't
did
care what he's
explain
doing.
he's not leaving. He's producing. He's going to be doing some behind the scenes stuff.
Thank God.
They are doing a new celebrity edition of The Voice. So that's where you're seeing Joe Jonas, Queen Latifah, Riley Green, Keke Palmer as the host. And then they're going to have contestants that are supposed to be actors, athletes, comedians, reality stars.
They're having real singers be on the...
The singers are the coaches.
Oh,
So
okay.
Joe Jonas, Queen Latifah.
I
the
thought you meant like Queen Latifah was like
contestants.
participating. You know? If they can sing, they shouldn't be able to
She's a
do it.
coach.
They are going to have celebrity singing, though.
Yes.
That A lot of celebrities have some coaching,
Yes,
you know.
actors, musicians.
It's Dancing with the Stars, but singing.
Okay.
Lincoln Park gave us a date for their new documentary. Unshatter will hit theaters worldwide on September 30th. A little behind the scenes footage from getting back together, of course, after Chester's death and the new singer, Emily Armstrong. Tickets go on sale August 13th. Those are Houston's headlines.
Another big win for the Astros.
How about that? The Astros got another win last night, beating the Blue Jays 7-2. Taylor Trammell homered in the game, and Jose Altuve also had 3 hits in that one. The Astros are going to wrap up their series with the Blue Jays this afternoon. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Toronto's Jamison Talion. First pitch is at 1:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. We're also just a day away from the start of the NFL preseason.
What?
Hard Knocks was last night.
I did watch Hard Knocks.
I did not watch it. I will watch it.
About a half hour of it, you know.
I usually watch the first one now, and they're not really as good anymore. But you watch the first one, you hear pads, you hear the whistle, you hear the intro.
You hear the guy's voice,
You
the
get
music. They're put together well.
And it's with the Seahawks.
And I don't have any interest in the Seahawks, although
they
I
get Super
completely
Bowl rings, which they've never done before in the...
forgot that they won the Super Bowl last year. Like, wow, how do I block
Yeah,
that
they're
out?
pretty good. But that is what's going on in sports.
Sam Darnold's story is interesting.
Yeah.
He played everywhere. And all right, guys, here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First phone call could be you. If you want it, come get it. Come on. What do you want to get us started with? 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Hit it. Come on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. High energy.
Good morning.
This is a high energy rock and roll morning show.
Oh, wow.
I just said it the other day, too. I'm like, Wizard. Like, Jeremy's coming up. Like, hey, it's the Rod Ryan Show. Thanks for listening. Jeremy's coming up next. What? Do you know where you are? You're in Jeremy's country.
I'm rolling. Oh, no.
Wherever you feel happy. So special. Come on with the radio head. Out of the gate. Good morning. Rob Ryan Show. Please wake up. Please don't crash your car this morning.
No. It's a good
Hi.
day.
All right. We're good. We're back.
We're happy you're here.
Woo! Rod Ryan Show checking in. Just getting things underway on this Wild Card Wednesday. We got William. Hopefully William's up and ready to go. Hopefully William's high energy. He's going to be going for win number 2 today in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge at 6:20. 5-finger death punch tickets. Boom. Punch it right in the face in the morning. With all 5 fingers. Cody Jinks. He's going to sweep your leg while 5 fingers punching in the face. We'll got tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. I brought in some all-new fun facts. Double and triple check that there's no repeats in there. People busted my balls about repeats.
Really?
20% chance of rain today, 30% chance of rain tonight, partly cloudy. Did you get rain? Did you guys get rain yesterday?
I didn't, but I kept seeing people post about, like,
I did not.
downpours.
Putting London to bed, and then I hear some rumbling, and I'm like, all right, let me go check. Kids in bed, let me go check on Vu. Like, Vu, it's fine. It's fine. And then I thought we were going to have a full-on storm yesterday, but just a little bit of rumbling where I was at. A little bit of rain. That's okay. We need it. Suburb Summer Sizzler at 8:20. Tommy Cruise from Denver Harbor. He ain't going to disappoint. David from Porter. He's not going to disappoint. This is going to be a good game today. Where are those Black Crows tickets? They're on Know the Show. So that'll be the last thing we do. Sorry, that didn't play for some reason. Let's try this again. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Jingle Blake Show.
Jingle Blake,
What's up?
what are you doing?
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. It's either you or
I was
Robbie.
told that nobody was calling in.
Just wait a minute. Do I need to get rid of the first phone call of the day?
No.
I mean, listen, the show's always evolving. It's always changing. Are people not up and really ready to go? I mean, is that why we started with Radiohead? People want a little more, they want to ease into things.
Snooze.
They want to like just, I was good for one snooze today. You and Robbie are like the saviors of the first phone call of the day. There's nobody else that wants it. Everybody's waiting to get through. You do know you're supposed to only like win every 30 days. Mm-hmm. But getting the first phone call doesn't negate your chances of getting in on other things. The phone call is not what dings you. It's actually if you win something or if you play Fresh Out of Bed, that puts you out 30. Jingle Blake, do you ever play Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head?
I don't. I don't expect that my brain would function properly in such a high-stress environment.
Your brain...
And I just enjoy listening to it more.
Your brain definitely does work on a different level. And I don't know if you were on the wrong meds last week, but you must have sent me like 5 batches of words for Read My Lips. Each one crazy.
Yeah, I think every 3 minutes I was sending you something else.
Yeah, each one nuttier than the
Stream
next.
of consciousness.
Aw.
All right, bro. Well, listen, it's always good to know that you guys are out there ready to save the show. Thank you, Jingle Blake.
Yes, lurking, loitering. I'll talk to you later.
All right,
Have a good day, guys.
you too, man. Have a great day. Thank you.
He's funny.
You know, anybody can get in on that first phone call of the day.
Yeah, and it's no pressure. Just
Anybody
chat.
at all. One of my first emails this morning, and I posted them up. Yeah, there's people commenting on the new dinner. There's a lot of emails coming in. Man, the Foo Fighters are kind of like sneaky out on tour right now in the States. It's one thing when they're playing overseas, but now they're playing North America, and one of our guys went to the tour opener in Toronto last night. Hector sent me a picture of him on tour, and it's cool that somebody's so far away and they're going to see a band that they know that we love, and they shared that with us. That's up on our Facebook page. I got a poll question I want to get into as well this morning, and that's on the X. Chili's also putting it on links and guests. So we got a lot of ground to cover today on the show. Thank you for being up dark and early with us. Quick break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head.
Houston's Rock, Houston's alternative.
And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show. 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on now. It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter. And unfortunately, talking about what? Power outages. To say that they're inconvenient is an understatement. But you know what? Power outages in triple-digit heat, that is unbearable. No Houston home should be without a Generac home standby generator. I got mine from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer right here in Houston. Expert installation. Incredible service, 24/7 monitoring, okay? They keep that thing humming along, man. It is hurricane season. I'm not trying to scare anybody, but man, that peace of mind that you have when you got a generator sitting right there, you know you're not going to sweat it out in the dark ever again. Get a free estimate on a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter, 281-251-6100, or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
An accident on the west side. This one is 610 West Loop northbound at Memorial Drive. Traffic is stop and go from Post Oak Boulevard. On the east side, this one a little messy. Let's see. 3 lanes are blocked. I-10 East Freeway westbound. This is at McCarty. Has traffic stop and go from Holland. And then one more. Let's go to the north side. 45 North Freeway southbound. This is at West Mount Houston. And the accident has traffic stop and go from West Road. But that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Where your playlist meets your For You page. iHeart TikTok Radio. Only on the iHeartRadio app.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we got a game to play coming up here. We're going to bring you the champion, but first, our daily champion, Alex.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
What you got for what's trending out there?
Ted Lasso is trending. The first episode of the 4th season is out now on Apple TV.
Oh, man. Are they going to make you do
New
one a
episodes
week?
every Wednesday.
Yeah, that's the one show that, well, there's probably more, but
Just be a goldfish, and you'll forget about it until next Wednesday after you watch this episode.
yeah.
Or wait 8 weeks, and then you can watch all of them.
There's 8 new ones.
I think
there's going to be 8 new
it's
ones.
an 8-episode season.
I don't know.
He's coaching the women's team now.
It's one of the best shows ever, and I'm just for some reason not super excited about it.
I don't know if it's one of the best shows ever. It's a really good feel-good show. If you want to watch a show where you're not going to be like the anxiety of the bear, it's the exact opposite of that. You're going to feel good after watching every episode. I don't know if it's like the best cinematic anything.
No.
It's not The Sopranos or Breaking Bad or anything like that. But if you want a show you can watch, maybe not always with your kids, tell your kids they can't say all those words. Just be like, those are British words. We don't say those.
But uplifting, you're right.
Yeah,
it's very
it'll make
uplifting
you feel
show.
good. You play a lot of darts, Ted? Perez Hilton is trending. The internet star is hospitalized currently after emergency services were called to his home last night following reports that he harmed himself in a TikTok live stream.
Was he cutting himself?
I did not see the... Okay,
Yes.
I just saw it was self-harm. They
There's a
were
lot
all
of
very
blood.
vague about it.
And he didn't have clothes on.
He was naked and cutting himself and going live on the internet with
TikTok,
that.
yeah.
Hopefully he's getting the help that he deserves. And then this is awful news to wrap up trending, but
What?
Jelly Roll is trending.
Oh, no.
No.
He says he's taking a year or two off from music after his
I told
divorce.
you that.
Oh, man.
He needs the time. Just let him
man.
live.
Just, I don't know how we're going to get through the next couple of years,
You're
guys.
so
But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish, William. Now, you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Sorry, not sorry, to Big Lou. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2. Bitches.
After Big Lou hung up, we didn't get a chance to really talk to him post-game.
Did you hear from him?
And then I called out the fact that, wow, he hasn't sent me an email. We haven't heard from him. He checked in before 10 o'clock. He goes, I'm okay. He really wanted to win 2 in a row.
We were cheering for you, Big Lou.
He did not do that for effect. He did not do that
It was funny.
for the show. He did not do that to keep his streak going. He really wanted to win 2 in a row. So he checked in before the show's over, and I was glad that Big Lou, one of our favorites, he's doing good. Now, this guy, can we trust William? What do we know about William? Nothing. But if you want to play him, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hi. And welcome to Wild Card Wednesday. I appreciate you guys being in homeroom so much. We got this William guy who won yesterday for the first time who wants to play him.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Say hi to William again. William, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Lou's okay. I know you were worried. Lou's fine after what you did to him. William, can you string 2 games together? Victories?
We're going to give it everything I got.
Yes,
Okay,
sir. It's a
that's-
lot of pressure.
That's all I can ask. That's all I can ask. Now, this guy has been in the Hall of Fame one time. Jeff, is it Jeff?
Yes, sir, Brother Rod. It's Jeff.
My name is Jeff. We haven't seen
My
this.
name,
Dang,
Jeff.
dude.
Where have you been?
I've been calling every day this year. Just haven't been able to get through.
When did you get in the Hall of Fame? It had to be a long time ago.
So it was, I think, around August, September of last year.
That was your first time in the Hall.
First time.
What about this?
There we go.
There it is.
He's like, that's the one.
That's the one. All right. There's a couple of Jeffs that get that. Jeff and William, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here's the questions. Mo, what do you got for a prize?
Ooh, look at this Rod Ryan Show t-shirt we have.
Oh, it's so nice.
Good luck.
Sweet. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. William, like you did it yesterday, okay, bro?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. I'm listening for you guys are listening for William and Jeff. I'm not listening. I'm
Willie, Will, William.
I'm asking questions.
Okay, we're ready.
Question number 1. What band with a royal name sings the famous stadium chant song We Will Rock You?
William.
Slow. William.
Queen.
Queen is the correct answer. One-time Hall of Famer Jeff. We
I was blanking.
will rock you.
Yep, I was like,
That made my tummy hurt a little bit because
Yeah.
it took really a long time.
You were moving slower than Radiohead. All of you. Next question. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
According to the song Jingle Bells, what is it fun to ride in?
Jeff.
William.
Jeff.
Slay.
I will accept sleigh.
Yeah,
yes. If you really wanted to, impress us,
We know
a
what kind of sleigh.
a one-horse open sleigh.
Yeah.
But it is a sleigh. It is a sleigh.
Slay all day.
Jeff slayed on that question. You guys are both slow as molasses.
One more.
Okay.
Woo,
You're
woo.
both very slow. When mad and angry, what color does the Hulk turn?
Jeff.
William.
Jeff.
Green.
Okay, he was fast on that one. Sometimes I gotta
Yeah.
I gotta get the guys going a little bit. Feel
Light
maybe
a fire.
feel that's what I did today. William, Jeff got you on that last one.
All right.
You were there. You were there.
Thanks for being here.
God, I'm never gonna hear back from Lou now. For sure. All right, William, one
Thanks
pump
for the kick
jump.
in the butt.
Yes, sir. Good one, Jeff.
All right, William, have a great day.
Thank you.
I'm glad you finally got through to play. One-time Hall of Famer Jeff is back in the driver's seat. You want to play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
I like the sound of that. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's 30 Seconds to Mars and The Kill. Just looking for the latest on Jared Leto. There's some sexual misconduct allegations that are floating around out there right now, and now they're reporting that he has lost his first kind of role that everybody knew he was going to be offered. They know about these things ahead of time, and they just said that, you know what? They kind of said,
let him figure his stuff out before we continue.
Yep, they're going to move on.
I
They're
get it.
They're going to move on from some political thriller called Assassination. He was set to have a major role in that movie. It was understood that there was going to be announced that he was going to be the guy in the movie, and all of a sudden that has gone away.
Yeah.
So I think you're going to see a couple of those things before this whole thing, before the dust settles, for sure. Well, good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Williams probably had better mornings.
Good morning, everybody. This is one-time Hall of Famer Jeff. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. I'm feeling cute. I may just go back into the Hall of Fame this year. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Okay. He's thinking about going back into the Hall. Sounds like he's not fully decided if he wants to be back in the Hall, but sounds like he's heading that direction.
Welcome.
Here we go with some new fun facts. Alex, I need some sports help here.
All right.
NFL salary cap. NHL salary cap. NBA
Yeah.
salary cap. Baseball, no salary cap.
Yeah.
They can
That's why we're
kinda-
gonna have a lockout.
They can
next
just
year.
kind of spend money like crazy. Hell, no salary cap in Major League Baseball.
It's crazy.
Kind of spend whatever you want.
Yeah.
The Dodgers now have a pitching rotation that costs more than the entire payroll of 19 Major League Baseball teams. Now, we know that doesn't guarantee anything. The people that spend the most don't always have
It
the
has
best
the last
records.
couple years.
But it has kind of meant something over there. Yeah, you're right. All right, here we go. The frozen yogurt chain, TCBY, originally stood for, this can't be yogurt. But there was a lawsuit from a competitor with a similar name, so they just started saying, well, no, it stands for the country's best yogurt.
It's a good pivot.
There were over 2,000 locations in the U.S. in the 90s. Yeah. Now there's about 130, but there's still
No way.
130 TCBYs around out there. Let's get you another one. Let's go fast food. Burger King cannot call itself Burger King in Australia.
Why not?
You drive around, you will see a Burger King, but it's a one-off place. It's a very small restaurant that they trademarked it in Australia. So all the Australian Burger Kings are called Hungry Jacks.
Not the same logo. It says Hungry Jack.
Hungry Jack.
Why?
Isn't that like a baked bean company or
Hungry Jacks? Well,
something like
Pancakes.
Chili goes to Boomer Jacks every
Hungry.
Friday.
Is that?
I think that's Australian themed.
Maybe it's pancakes.
Yeah, I don't know. Pancakes?
Something like
Maybe. Pancakes, you brought her.
Ha ha.
that. Why? I mean, come on.
It didn't make sense. I still said it.
I
I'm
didn't-
sorry.
I didn't really
Let's
get
just
it.
go with it.
That was kind of dumb.
What are you giving away?
5-finger death punch tickets. They're with Cody Jinks, September 27th in the Woodlands. Ticketmaster.com to buy them, or if you know this flashback, you can win them.
5-finger death punch. You brought her.
Stop. Oh, wow.
All right, that didn't make sense either. Nope. Where would you find 96 bags of poop, pee, and vomit? So, come on, you know this show. I'm going to go for the lowbrow stuff all the time. Where would you find those bags? 713-212-5945. Well, Hal, you seem like you're in a pretty good mood.
I found a Hungry Jack's in Crosby, Texas.
No way.
Hungry Jack's?
Yeah.
Does it look like the Burger King logo?
Well, I didn't see a picture.
Oh, do they sell kangaroo burgers?
Comfort food, classic burgers, and all-day breakfast.
Yeah. Platypus pancakes?
Yeah.
All right, mate.
Dude, what the hell happened on Wall Street yesterday? I want you to talk all about it.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
It was really good. The Dow was up 907 points.
Come on.
Yeah, kickoff this morning at 54,085. NASDAQ up 671 to 26,584. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 4.61%, and oil trades at $76.22 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Caterpillar, Cisco, and IBM. The big duds, Nike, Amazon, and United Health. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the ADP employment report. Right now, futures looking good again. On the upside, hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Ramey James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Ramey James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
At Willie's Grill and Ice House, they know fresh matters. And you can tell all of our favorites are scratch made, prepared daily with never frozen ingredients. So what's for dinner? Check out maybe a big burger, maybe the fresh seafood, and of course, end with an ice cold drink. It's an easy dinner option. You can head to one of Willie's 9 Houston area locations for the perfect family meal and close to home. No cooking, no cleaning. It's just as good as it sounds. Great food, great service, and great times. Trust me, you're going to go hungry and leave happy. Check out the nearest Willie's Grill and Ice House, williesgrillandicehouse.com. All right, we see you if you are sitting on the east side, I-10 East Freeway westbound. There was an accident in McCarty, and it had traffic stop from Federal, but it was backing up on 90. You could take the East Sam as an alternate, but we're seeing that the accident has cleared, so maybe just wait a few more minutes. I also see on the east side road construction that's really backing things up. The roadway is reduced to one lane, 610 East Loop southbound between Clinton and the Port of Houston Ship Channel. But that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Here we go. Who's on the phone here? Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Ricky.
Ricky! What's up?
Nada enchilada. How you doing, Brother Rod?
I'm so glad I asked you what's up. That's really funny. Ricky, welcome in, dude. There are 96 bags of poop, pee, and vomit here. Where is here?
On the moon.
Oh, yeah. Congratulations, you're the big winner today. What are you giving them, Mo?
Five-Finger Death Punch tickets. Ricky, September 27th in the Woodlands. Cody Jinks is going to be there, too.
To go to this.
Hey, today's your day, friend.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Dude, thanks for being up and
That's awesome.
up and early with us in homeroom, Ricky. You're awesome, dude. Have a great time at that show, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Hang on. Mo's got Houston's headlines next after Lit, my own worst enemy on the Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for chilling with us, guys. I got Poppy tickets for you coming up at 7:20. Where have you been? You know what we're doing at 8:20 today. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. Denver Harbor takes on Porter today. I can't wait for that game. Hal was leaving Captain Cash hung out with us for a little bit today.
I asked him. I invited him.
Okay, so when he's leaving, I said, it was a huge day on Wall Street yesterday. I said, do what you did yesterday. Do that today. And he can get a little like radio wizard on you. He's like, well, actually, you need some mid-cap stuff to kind of like, level off a little bit. I'm like, I don't want to hear. Don't act like you know what you're doing. Just do what you did yesterday.
A professional.
Do that today, okay? Just do it again. Well, you need stuff to level off a little bit. Get out of here with your graph. Hey, what's that?
Hey.
What do you got for Houston's headlines?
We got to say welcome back to school today to Crosby and Hall Dezeta ISDs.
Who? Wait. What's the second one?
Hall Dezeta ISDs.
Anybody?
And Crosby.
Are you talking about
Back to school today.
school districts that
In
can
the
hear us?
Houston area.
Is it like a new school district?
Yep.
No.
Rezoning?
Stop.
Gerrymander?
We also need to talk
gerrymandering,
national
You brought
headlines. We're hearing reports of progress in talks of Iran and the Strait of Hormuz. And we also learned yesterday that there is some sort of dinner that's going to be attended by President Trump. And that's why we're seeing arrested yesterday. That man was taking pictures and videos at the Trump National Golf Club in Los Angeles County over the weekend. Plainclothes federal agents spotted this guy, and the guy was walking around. He was filming. He appeared to be watching security as they're planning for this big dinner. Deputies detained him. They found a gun, extra magazines in his car. They searched his house the next day, found more guns, some radio stuff, body armor, and several notebooks containing, quote, concerning statements.
Yeah, he was up to no good. It's not that, hey, guy had guns, whatever.
Right.
This guy was up to no good.
Yeah.
Federal agents, awesome, doing their job.
Yeah.
Boom.
Have you seen anything about these cyber attacks on water systems?
I heard it mentioned this morning.
Yeah, so 12 states now are reporting these cyber attacks, and they're being linked to Iran. Officials in Michigan, one of the newer states to report the attacks, are monitoring the situation, coordinating with federal partners. The FBI is warning utilities to disconnect systems from the internet if they can and use breakers, manual controls, if automated systems are compromised.
What?
Kind of scary. I know it's weird. Let's go light and bright because there is a new shirt you can wear for a month without washing it. A clothing company recently announced, I think it's one of those Kickstarter things. The shirt is supposedly going to remain odor-free for more than a month while you're wearing it every day.
No.
The latest version starts at $80, but to keep it odorless, they use some special ingredients that feel a little weird. Can I read them to you?
Yeah.
Copper, silver.
I know copper is woven into clothing.
Zinc, gold, volcanic ash, and 2, quote, secret ingredients they can't reveal.
Great. You're going to go out, get clunked on the head. Like, that's going to be the new catalytic converter.
Or like what's soaking into
You're
your
going to be stealing that
body?
right off your back.
I don't know.
I don't mind washing my clothes. As a matter of fact, I probably overwash my clothes.
You do a lot of laundry.
Look at my shirt right here.
Yes.
This shirt used to have a logo on it.
Oh, and it's been washed so many times that the
I don't
logo's
care.
barely there.
I don't care.
Right.
Yeah. Everything's on hot. One wear. Boom. That's it.
So you don't need the link?
No.
Okay.
I actually did put up a link to it.
Fine.
Do you want to wear... now, the jeans... Remember when the jeans was a really big story about not washing your jeans and then... And then some wingnut said put them in the freezer for a little bit.
I never did that.
That was the equivalent of cleaning them. I wear stuff... Like jeans I'll wear a couple times.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's not like tight jeans. You want them tight, so you want to wash and dry them again.
Oh, yeah. Got to keep them tight.
You know.
Keep them tight.
Hey, you remember that celebrity blogger, Perez Hilton?
He was big for a little while.
Yeah, and then he's been going through some stuff. And yesterday, I guess he had a really bad episode of some sorts. Last night, he made a very bizarre and concerning appearance on a TikTok live. Appeared he wasn't wearing any clothes. There was a lot of blood and a knife. He was at home in Florida. The police were made aware of the situation, and apparently they spoke to family members who were at the scene. Perez Hilton was alone inside his house. They're continuing to monitor the situation.
Now, there is video out there. Now, I'm not linking to that.
No, absolutely
So
not.
the story...
TikTok removed the videos.
Yes, the story's on Links and Guests, but just like the Mario Lopez thing,
Right.
it's out there, and then it
Super
remains
disturbing.
out there forever. I'm not sharing the link. I saw it like for 2 seconds, And I said, I don't want to watch it.
Yeah.
I don't want to see it.
He has 3 young daughters.
Okay, so I want him to get well.
Right, exactly. We're wishing him the best.
I don't think most people know who he is
Leave
anymore.
Britney alone, right?
He was big for a
Say that again?
while.
Wasn't he the Leave Britney Alone guy?
No,
No, I don't think
Is
so.
that
no, that was not him. Perez Hilton had a blog page.
Like TMZ,
before TMZ
but a lot slimier.
that people went to every day, and then he would take like your stylus pen on your phone,
Yeah.
and he would draw on the pictures and put
Yeah.
crude. He would draw crude things
Yeah.
on there and got away with it for a long time.
was a
And
little
then
icky.
the backlash came. Was like, hey, you can't be doing that. So he stopped that part of it, but he remained this celebrity blogger.
Mm-hmm.
And then he started, probably Hollywood Squares stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he was asked to do things
Yeah.
because he became famous for talking about famous people.
Again, we wish him the best.
Yeah, of course.
Hope he can figure it out. The band Sublime gave viewers of an LA TV station a fun little surprise. They helped deliver the weekend weather forecast. I couldn't do that. I'm not a meteorologist.
Now, is this one of those where we're led to believe that they just kind of walked out on the set in front
That's
of the green
what it
screen?
looked like. They're cracking jokes. They warned about an extreme heat advisory. They joked that people needed SPF 1000. They just look like fun dudes. Yeah.
Is he really only going to do the one album with Sublime, Alex?
He might do one album, but I bet they'll tour more.
Oh, yeah. There's too much money in that for sure. Okay, so we can watch this on the music blog page?
Please do.
Okay.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Astros winning.
Yeah, they got another win last night, beating the Blue Jays 7-2. Taylor Trammell homered, and Jose Altuve had 3 hits in the game. They're going to wrap up their series with the Blue Jays this afternoon. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Toronto's Jamison Talon. First pitch is at 1:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In football, we're just a day away from the start of the NFL preseason. Panthers and Cardinals are going to play tomorrow night in the NFL's preseason opener. And then we get the Texans a week away tomorrow. That'll be 1 week from their preseason opener. So football's right around the corner, guys. Pretty good time of year. That's what's going on in sports.
I'll mention it. It's sports related. Carrie Underwood again gets the nod to be a part of the opener for Sunday Night Football. Is it Lainey Wilson's turn to do it? Love Carrie Underwood. Love her. But
No.
just like I would.
No, it's Carrie's job until Carrie doesn't want it.
Yeah.
just
Carrie's
like
a legend.
Carrie gets to keep that job.
Guys, Faith Hill did it before.
Yeah.
You kidding
That's
me?
cool. But I think Faith Hill didn't want it.
So they
Oh,
gave
she
it to
wanted
Carrie.
it.
You think?
Well,
She
no.
aged out.
Well,
She wanted it.
Carrie hasn't
that's-
aged out
that's
yet.
Carrie's job.
Yeah.
But Carrie's been there 14 years.
what a 14 years it's been.
Are we ready for
No.
Sabrina Carpenter?
We don't want anybody else.
Are we ready
We don't
for
need anybody else.
Really?
We
Yeah.
don't mess with
Carrie
what works.
hasn't let us down yet.
It's like
Okay.
when they messed with the Monday Night Football intro. Like, why?
Okay, I hate
Don't do it.
I hate to bring it up. I'm just
Please don't
but
bring
I
it up
did.
again.
If it's not broke, you don't need to fix it.
Sunday Night Football kicks off September 13th.
Looking good, girl.
NBC and Peacock, and she's going to do the opener again, which is I always look forward to it.
Still experiencing some backups from that earlier accident, I-10 East Freeway westbound at McCarty. Traffic was stopped from Federal. The accident has cleared, but things are still slow. I see stop-and-go traffic on the southwest side, 610 West Loop northbound between Bel Air and Post Oak Boulevard. And then on the east side, an accident, the right side of I-10 East Freeway westbound at Mercury. How's things slow there? And that's your rec check on 94.5 The Bus.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to the 7 spot. Those of you carrying over from homeroom, thank you. Thank you. Good to have you on board for another great hour. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off snakey. A couple of ISDs back in school today. Mm-hmm. An ISD that I had never heard of before. So, hi.
Hey.
Who do you got?
Crosby and Hall Dezetta.
That one. Crosby, of course. Hall Dezetta. Mm-hmm. What's up, Hall Dezetta?
Hey.
Hi, guys.
We're
Welcome.
so happy to have you. It's Dezetta, Texas.
Welcome back to school. Are you talking about things that can hear us, people that can hear us? Mm-hmm. Where is it?
Dezetta?
Where?
You don't know?
No. Well, you're looking for that. Lincoln Park have a new documentary coming up.
They do.
They're going to kind of document like life with the new singer. So it seems like it's a post-Chester documentary, which is cool. September 30th.
Yes, worldwide.
I mean, what this band did. I mean, Chester, beloved lead singer and such an important part of that band for them to make the decision to carry on, and I can't wait. I mean, I've talked to Mike Shinoda. We've talked to Mike Shinoda, and, he talked about getting Emily in there and stuff. But, wow, I can't wait to see. I want to see what was going on backstage before that very first show. Because that was all for all of us to see on the World Wide Web. And her first appearance out there, that's going to be good. Information on that on the music blog page. All right, back to you. What'd you sniff out for me?
Zeta.
Holiday Zeta.
Okay, so here's Beaumont on the east side. Holiday Zeta is just west of Beaumont.
Closer to us than Beaumont.
And then here's New Caney. Here's Holiday Zeta. So it's between Beaumont, like right in the middle.
Okay.
Hull is this part, DayZeta is this part, and they have an ISD together.
Hi, guys. Welcome back to school.
We're so happy to have you.
I hope you got the teacher that you want. That's
a thing. Holy crap.
What about getting that teacher you're like, oh, my God, I can't believe I got him or her.
I'm new, right? Kindergarten mom. So I'm like, so what do we know about this teacher? And everyone's like, oh, the teachers are great. I'm like, wait.
No, they're not.
Am I? Are you saying that like,
oh, wait
bless her heart?
They told you,
They
don't
told
worry,
me
all
that.
the teachers are
All
that
the
means,
kindergarten teachers are great.
You got the bomber.
Did I?
I don't know.
She's beautiful.
I hope for the best. I appreciate all of you
We're
teachers.
excited for everyone going back to school.
There's a couple of ISDs that are going to start tomorrow. It's like Thursday and Friday.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice way to just ease into things.
Yeah.
HISD is going to start on Monday. I talked about, do we have the Carrie Underwood opener? Do we ever put that in? Are you ready for some football? I know we had the old Hank Williams and stuff.
Oh, yes.
So Carrie Underwood is back 14 straight seasons. Carrie said, quote, "This year's show open welcomes Sunday Night Football into my ongoing rock star fever dream." Here's a little bit of Carrie Underwood. You're right. She deserves the job.
Meow.
She's so great.
Yeah.
She's just wearing like more and more clothes. That's the problem when
You
you're
think
around
she
there for a
is?
while. Yeah. When she came out there with those legs that one year, pow!
She still lets the legs fly.
Yeah.
Oh my
I was gonna
gosh.
say.
She knows what she's got.
Those are Mike Fisher's legs. You know who Mike Fisher
Fisher.
is?
Her
You brought
husband.
her.
Mike Fisher. Let me tell you, things changed when she got with Mike Fisher, who was a professional hockey player
Yes.
at the time when she got with him. I don't know if he got her on the ice with her, but her legs exploded when she got with Mike Fisher.
Yeah.
In the best way possible. Everyone's saying, Rod, she's doing just fine.
Just
Pete
fine.
says, Rod, if you remember, Teresa Yearwood.
Trisha Yearwood.
It says, this is him, though.
Oh.
Teresa Yearwood
You
was
remember.
on Monday Night Football. She took over for Hank Williams. Dude, you're wrong on every level.
Who was it? I don't remember that.
You started, everything's wrong there. It was Faith Hill.
Yeah, okay.
It was Faith Hill
One of them.
wearing that leather outfit, getting on the motorcycle. OMG. I remember it like it was yesterday. And apparently it was 15 years ago because Carrie Underwood's starting her 14th season of doing Sunday Night Football. Sunday Night Football kicks off September 13th, NBC and Peacock. This is her last year. I'll make that bold
Why do
prediction.
you want her out so much?
I don't
dude?
want
What
her
did
out
she
so
do
much.
to you?
I told you, I just heard
He
her
just wants
singing.
Ella Langley to do it. That's all he's going to do. No.
That was
no.
going to be my
This
suggestion.
This
don't
is
know.
her job until she says, no, I'm good.
That doesn't, you really? You think your job is around here until you're done? You
I'm
say
not
you're
Carrie
done?
Underwood.
No job, including Carrie Underwood. No job is, hey, you let
There's
us
not
know.
been some other Philly in the last 14 years. They're like, maybe we could have her sing.
You just let us know when you're ready to go. That it doesn't ever
You
work
hate
that
Carrie
way.
Underwood, and it's never been more apparent.
But you can't put in somebody that's only going to be around for a hot minute.
Yeah, you got to get a
Like,
legend.
Carrie Underwood was put in there and she got a great opportunity and her career backed up the fact that you keep her around for the 14 years. Okay. Ella Langley, not really proven yet.
Right.
You can't go putting somebody in there that's brand new and it's like, oh God.
They might not last through the season.
They'd be
You
like,
don't know.
Can you imagine if they went with Megan Trainor or something? Like, oh my God, let's put her in there. Oh God. She would have lasted a year and a half, 2 years tops.
She's still out there.
I know. I'm saying you can't.
I know what you mean.
You can't pull the trigger on somebody too soon.
That's a lot of pressure.
I know that your boyfriend Alex O thinks Sabrina Carpenter is going to be the next Madonna. We don't know that yet.
Yeah, I'm not saying that she should replace Carrie Underwood. I don't think anybody should ever replace Carrie Underwood until Carrie wants out. This is her job, dude.
I think that Lainey Wilson has proved that we're going to be talking about her for the next 20 years.
I bet she's a flash
And
in the
I-
pan.
she's
She's going to be
not.
out of here in 5 years. We're not even going to care about her.
She's been around.
She'll never be Carrie, dude. She'll
she's
never
been
be
hot.
Carrie. She's never going to be.
I think.
Not even close.
But should I write this down?
Yeah.
Today in history, Rod said.
I'm just going to say that
Lainey Wilson, fraud. Alex Middleton, August 5th,
I feel bad writing
2026.
that.
just so our younger audience understands me, no cap, but I do think that Carrie Underwood is probably doing her last year of Sunday Night Football. I'll say that.
He said it.
I'll say that.
How much do you want to bet she's not?
Y'all are making a bet. Oh,
gotta-
this makes me so nervous.
We don't even know if we're going to be here next year to follow
How
up
much
on
should I
that bet.
That's fair.
Kidding me? With the bets they're cutting back around here? Let me take a short break. When we come back, love you, Carrie. Love you. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get you some Poppy tickets. Stay there.
On the east side, it is road construction that has the roadway reduced to one lane. 610 East Loop southbound between Clinton and the Port of Houston Ship Channel. Traffic is stopped from Wallaceville Road. I also see an accident, this one also on the east side. It's blocking the right side of I-10 East Freeway westbound at Mercury. And then things are slow. Stop and go traffic. The East Ham Houston Parkway southbound, that's between 10 East and the toll bridge. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
The Lost Podcast and listen now.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Ooh, I want to get in. I got a pretty good poll question.
Oh, we need to talk about it.
Yeah, the X, formerly known as Twitter, has really throttled back what I don't pay for the check mark.
No.
So they don't really push our stuff out there.
Right.
But I can tell when a question is good, the amount of people that have already kind of chimed in on it. So I'll talk about our poll question coming up in just a moment. We've got partly cloudy skies all day, 20% chance of rain today, 30% chance tonight, highs of around 96. All right, Alex, what's trending? There's a lot going on.
A lot going on. Ariana Grande is trending still. She says that her upcoming hiatus we talked about earlier this week, it was planned and not an impulsive decision. A lot of people are saying that her health seems to be a concern.
Yeah, it takes a long time to get that thin.
But she did say
It's
that
not it didn't happen overnight.
people need to set boundaries and that sometimes people just need a break.
Okay, fine.
Which is
It's good.
cool if you're her, but try telling that to the guy that's got to work 2 jobs to feed his family.
Yeah, I know.
He might not always get a break.
Yeah, I know.
George Lombard Jr. is trending. He was the Yankees' top prospect, and they called him up last night. He homered in his first big league game. His brother is also a top draft pick in, I don't remember which I think the Marlins organization, and he hit a home run in his second at-bat in high A ball.
That's pretty great.
Pretty cool. The family was at the older brother's game, and it was just you get them losing their mind that their son just homered in his first game. It was pretty cool. He was wearing 96. They're like, "Why'd you pick that number? That's a random number." He's like, "That was with a number in my locker." I didn't ask
That's
questions.
so cool. I tell you what, there's a guy that I just started watching some of his stuff on YouTube. Major League Baseball, it's hard to become a professional athlete, period. But baseball seems the hardest. You mill around in your 20s in
Baseball
these,
and then professional soccer are probably 1 and 2 hardest.
maybe, but you're staying
There's
at the
so many
Holiday
tiers
Inn.
of it that you're getting up
the
into.
money. There's a guy that became a financial advisor who was a pro baseball player and he was a pitcher for a short period of time. I'm sorry I don't know his name right now, but if you can kind of look him up, the behind the scenes stories that he tells on how not glamorous it is.
You're riding a bus
Yes.
across 3 states. You're staying with host
Oh.
families that are just people that are like, we got a garage apartment you and your teammate could stay in.
Yes.
It's got bunk beds, and then you're suiting up, going to play for
So-
next to nothing.
So the
until you get
brothers,
called up.
the brother's story is great.
But you have 2 kids that just are making their debuts the same night, and you had to pick one, so you obviously go to the pro one, but it's pretty cool.
So great.
Hard Knocks is trending. They debuted the Seahawks Hard Knocks last night. Rod, you said you watched some of it?
I watched about 30 minutes of it. Number one, I don't remember. Well, I forgot that the Seahawks won the World Series, or I'm sorry, the Super Bowl. Number two, I didn't know that their coach was that jacked. He's enormous. Like, he is jacked. Okay.
Now I have to Google.
It's a John Harbaugh product, so obviously he's great.
They
Wait, he went to Michigan?
They had all the guys walking in.
Oh, the other Harbaugh.
They had all the guys walking in for the first meeting. There was a goat there. I don't know,
Wait.
there was just a goat there. One guy picked it up and the goat peed on him. It's kind of funny. It was funny. It was good.
I like that show.
Hard Knocks
Yeah,
is
it's
really
fun.
good. It's put together well. I don't give a flip about the Seahawks.
No, absolutely not.
But it is football.
Yeah.
It's getting me excited.
Yeah.
So I watched
You
about
get the
30
sprinklers
minutes.
going off in the very beginning. beach.
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah.
Oh, it's football time.
Yeah, there's like little dew on the grass.
Yeah, it's the best. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
You got some tickets to give away?
No, sorry, I'm Googling the Seahawks head coach.
Oh, what's his name?
Mike McDonald.
Mike McDonald.
There's also a Mike McDaniel that used to be a coach, so don't get him mixed up.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Mike
that,
McDaniel looks not jacked.
okay, this
I'm gonna
guy.
do a little further inspection.
This guy is Jack. He's got a little kid. He might have one on the way. He's got the dog at
Little
training
kid
camp.
only knew the word football in the clip
Yep.
that I saw. He was just watching him on the field go football.
He's got his wife, little kid, and a dog in his office, and they're watching Dad on the field coaching the team. Like
My heart.
They're encouraging families.
telling you,
Everybody's
I
got their
love that
kids
show.
out there. It's really cool.
Okay, we're giving away Poppy tickets.
Yep.
August 13th, House of Blues. Tickets are on sale, Ticketmaster.com. Or if you're caller 10, we'll give you a pair. 713-212-5945.
All right, hit us up on the X at Rod Ryan Show. What is the best sleep temperature? I'll give you guys a moment to think about it as well while people are calling for those tickets. What's the best temperature? What do you set your thermostat at? What's ideal for sleeping? Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Incubus, Stellar. Rod Ryan Show. Over to the phones here. Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Who's this?
This is Mike Mullen.
Mike Mullins, welcome in. You're caller 10, dude. What up?
Mike.
Awesome. Favorite number since I was born,
10.
and I knew when Incubus came on is my lucky day.
Oh, it
He
is your
said
lucky day, Mike.
It's Incubus. We're calling for 10. Because both those things are working for
Yeah,
him.
maybe buy a lottery ticket.
There's
today,
some Mercury
too.
retrograde
Yeah.
thing happening, maybe. I don't know.
You're going to Poppy. That's how we
Yes.
can help you, celebrate
Yes.
you. August 13th, House of Blues, Ticketmaster.com for everyone else that wants to be there with Mike.
Awesome. I'm much greatly appreciated, guys.
There's something about you, Mike. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I'm gonna make a few assumptions.
Okay.
You sound like a guy that pays the electric bill.
On time every month.
Okay.
Oh, boom.
See, I can.
You
This
knew
is.
it.
I'm telling you, this is a gift that I have.
Yeah, you've been doing this for a long time.
You sound like a guy that pays the electric bill, and you sound like a guy that wants to be comfortable sleeping at night, but also doesn't want to be giving away too much money on that bill. What do you keep? What is an optimal? What is the best sleeping temperature for you?
Right, it's at 74, but my cooling pad on my bed is 68 all night.
Oh, he's got a cooling
Oh.
pad. So you're at 74.
Yep.
I'm fine with 74, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with that.
Same.
Yeah, my burner runs hot.
There's 74 is Mike. You're awesome. Thank you. You got the Poppy Show tickets, right?
Send us the link to the cooling pad.
Have a great time. Yeah, cooling
Yeah,
pad.
we're interested.
Tell me more.
Rod, R-O-D at thebuzz.com.
I am completely fine with 72, 73 with a fan above me. That's just fine. Let me give you a few. Before I start putting you guys on the spot here. The question on the X this morning is, what is the best sleep temperature? Let me give you a little back. Let me give you a few things that I learned getting ready for this. Women, I hate to be so binary.
It's okay. It's a study.
Women more likely than men to report overheating at night. Before you start jumping on me, misogyny.
Those hot flashes.
There is some science behind
I'm
this.
freezing.
Okay,
Menopause.
Always
just
cold.
accept that there's differences.
Yeah. Okay, fine. More
Okay?
reporting. This is just
There's
a
some
study.
science behind it.
Yes.
About a quarter of couples do not agree on the bedroom temperature. I thought
can
that
see
number
that.
would be a lot higher. If you're wondering about Americans and fans, about 78% of Americans run a fan to keep cool at night. And I'm a year-round fan guy.
Yeah, I don't think the fan in my room has ever not been running since we moved in.
I like blow around the heat, blow around the cold air, blow it around.
Give it all. to
Let's
me. Yep.
let's mix it up.
Circulation.
So these are the cells. What is the best sleep temperature? 60 to 65,
Okay.
66 to 69, 70 to 73 or above 74. 74 or above. The number one answer is 66 to 69, 57% of our audience.
That would be where I would fall under.
Okay, I woke up this morning. It was on 69.
Nice.
Tee-hee-hee. And that's too cold. That's too cold. I'm walking around barefoot.
Yeah.
I got the tile floor in the bathroom.
You got heated
now-
floors in your bathroom, don't you?
No, I don't.
You probably do.
That's you're mistaking me for Bill Gates.
You're rich.
So now
Heated pool, heated floor. Same
I don't normally have to 2 in the morning, but onesies. But in the rare occasion you got a 2 in the morning, it's like sitting on a block of ice. Okay, like it's too cold. It's too cold
69 degrees is too, that's too cold.
for me.
You're
So a
saying
toilet
you
seat is too
didn't
cold at that point?
set it to 69.
I don't normally have to sit in the morning. So I'm just saying I don't want to. It's not. It doesn't encourage me to get out of bed. It makes me want to like put it off for another 9 minutes.
That's
and hit
the
snooze.
best part of that being the temperature is that it's like, oh, this is so warm and cozy in here. I don't want to but
That's
then you
not
have to get up
good.
because you have to go to work. But that's the best part of it. That makes me fall asleep immediately.
Really?
I hate when we do a poll question and I am not in the most popular cell.
Yes, we know that about you.
I can't stand it.
Yeah.
I can't
You
stand
feel
to
like
see
you're wrong.
I can't stand to see so many people wrong.
Okay.
So where does your
I would go 70 to 73, and that's 25% of our audience. There's a couple of psychos out there that are storing meat. 13% of our audience wants it 60 to 65.
Oh,
you gotta
my.
go get checked out. You have poor
There's some
circulation.
sort of circulation
There's a
issue, yeah.
circulatory thing going on. Call Mike Mullins up. Find out where that cooling pad is. You need help. 60 to 65 is dumb. There's 4% of you that want it above 74. Okay. Where you at?
I texted my husband and he said we keep it at 72 at night.
No, you two, do we
sensible.
Are we keeping it those numbers for like electricity bills, or like if you had there's no cost is into this? Is that what you're just keeping it at? Because I think I would still go 69 unless I was at a hotel, and I always go to like as low as it'll go.
Okay, so you don't pay an electric bill at a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What do you do? What's the best? So
You
think about that.
Crank that bad boy down as low as it. If it goes to
Really?
30, I'm gonna keep it at 30, dude.
I hate being cold.
I hate being cold.
Much like I don't want to get into
That's the best part about in bed. You're under the warm blankies,
The best
dude.
part about bed is sleeping.
That's the
It's
best.
it's like
That's
getting
why you
in.
get warm under
It's like
it,
getting
dude.
in a pool that's not heated. It's like I'm not going over your house.
You can always be
swimming.
covered
I'm
up
good.
in bed. If you're
Thanks.
sweaty in bed, there's nothing worse.
I
Can
want.
we open a window?
I can't stand cold water. I like drinking cold water, but I can't stand being in cold water. I can't stand being in cold air. I hate it.
I don't like air conditioning blowing on me.
Okay, so you're at 72.
Yeah.
You
I'm a 69 guy.
rent. You don't have to pay extra for electric.
Even
so
when
you can
I
come
did, I
do
still
it.
would go 69.
69.
Yeah.
That's perfect for you.
Yeah.
What's Chili running at? Is Chili's got it down at
Miss
65?
Christina. You have to ask Miss
man.
Christina.
Is she in
No,
charge?
I don't. I think Chili is in charge of the thermostat.
I think
there.
he tells her to change the thermostat, so he
Well,
may
yeah,
not.
no, he just goes. He's like,
He doesn't touch the thermostat unless he has the app.
Stop
Christina,
it.
bring it down a little.
Hey, Chili.
Chili, what's you bedroom temperature at night?
Gosh, 62.
Do you have a number?
I think I might be going through like male menopause
Stop.
because
Menopause.
You're overheating.
yeah, dude, I have a fan just pointed at me,
Oh, no.
and I sleep like in my undies.
In your
Yeah.
panties, yeah.
Yeah,
little panties.
in my thong.
Little panties.
National Underwear Day
Okay.
today,
Not
by the
good
way.
for
It
you.
is National Underwear Day. Good
Yeah.
call on that. So, what's your number?
Man, I want to say like we keep it around 72 to 75 because Christina's like
That's
real.
warm. That's not.
Yeah, I
cold.
thought it was going to be
But that's her just for saving
money.
Yeah,
So he's sweating his
stuff.
balls off, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
While it's at that.
I can't imagine. Like the 12% of people that say they want it 60 to 65 at night. I don't care if you have the most efficient HVAC system of all time. I can't imagine what you're spending. I mean, every time, once a month, I open up that electric bill and I'm like, I will never financially recover from this. I'm
That's on my water.
I'm like
bill
Joe
is.
Exotic. Same thing with the water. I'm like,
It's
I will never financially
so
recover.
bad.
And then I think when I open my eyes and I look up at the wall and it says 69.70 on there, God damn it.
Stop it.
I think that 2 degrees would probably keep me out of the poorhouse. I feel like just 2 more
That's
degrees.
all.
That's like really chugging all night. Your AC is chugging at night to stay
Never
at
stops.
68.
Yeah.
It's like, it's working hard.
That's what it was built for, dude.
All right, that's the question today. A
Where
lot
can
of
we
people.
vote?
You can start on Links and Guests if you want to start there, but you can go directly to the X and at Rod Ryan Show and play along with us a little bit.
It's another summer with the Rod Ryan Show.
All right, let's talk about CenterPoint Energy for a minute here. Energy efficiency tips. Okay, maybe we were just talking about your AC just chugging out there. CenterPoint Energy tells you when the Houston humidity hits, our homes is where we find relief, right? So since cooling represents about half of your home's energy use, keeping your AC happy keeps your family comfortable. Take a moment this week. How are those air filters looking? Have you changed out your air filters in a while? You got to change those things, okay? Make sure your vents have plenty of space to circulate that nice, crisp air. Another great energy efficiency tip from CenterPoint Energy.
On the east side, it is a road construction that has the roadway reduced to 1 lane. I'm talking 610 East Loop southbound. It's between Clinton and the Port of Houston Ship Channel, and it has traffic stopped from Wallaceville Road at this current moment. I see an accident in Brazoria, Highway 288 South Freeway northbound, just before 6. That one has traffic stop and go from Iowa Colony. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. What were you talking about?
Nothing.
Oh, good morning, guys. Hey, that was Yellow Card and Ocean Avenue. Mo was trying to play along with the Suburb Summer Sizzler, and you heard a song, and you're like, wait a minute, I thought that was a... What does that song sound? Do, 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 do. Oh, Foo Fighters, All My Life.
I thought it was that song.
And I'm like, are you playing along over here?
Trying so hard, y'all.
All my
Come
life.
on.
Let me play it. Okay, I've got
learned
Foo
something.
Fighters. Do. Everybody knows Foo Fighters. All right.
me a
Okay.
break.
No. You're on the
Thank you.
spot.
I am
You're playing the game.
learning.
That wouldn't be.
I wouldn't have been like
That wouldn't be
forever shamed for guessing that.
Wouldn't be the worst guess.
Okay, thank you.
It absolutely wouldn't be the worst guess. Good morning,
Alex
everybody.
says yes.
We're going to see how our players do from, we got Denver Harbor taking on Porter today. The Suburb Summer Sizzler brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. It's coming up at around 8:20, man. I can't wait. Can't wait for that game. Okay, Mo, take it away. What do you got in Houston's headlines?
Progress is being reported in talks on Iran and the Strait of Hormuz.
That's why I think the stock market went crazy yesterday.
Oh, because the
just
rumor
when
was that it's going well.
When they get good news, when it's like, oh, wait a minute, maybe we're going to get this conflict taken care of.
Does it feel like we get quote unquote good news every day though?
Yeah, that's
And
why
then
the stock
nothing
market has been
happens?
all over the place lately. But even futures are way up right now. So people are feeling good about
Okay.
these talks that are happening.
Okay, let's feel
that's,
good.
That's just one indicator
All
that
right.
like Wall Street feels like, hey, maybe this is the talk that's going to put an end to this.
Okay. We also know that preparations are underway for some sort of dinner that is going to be attended by President Trump at his Trump National Golf Club in LA County. That's why a man was arrested yesterday. This guy was like walking around, filming, appeared to be watching security as they're planning for this dinner, and plainclothes federal agents got the guy, found a loaded pistol in his car. Then they went and inspected his home the next day. More guns, ammunition, body armor, some radio devices, and several notebooks containing, quote, concerning statements. The guy's still in custody. The case is being reviewed. A 4-ton section of a Falcon 9 rocket was predicted to strike the moon early this morning.
Whoa.
And it was expected to strike the moon at approximately 5,400 miles per hour.
So will that produce like an explosion that we could see?
A crater.
Okay.
It would make a crater.
I said, and then there's going to be a big dust storm.
Apparently, NASA is going to look for opportunities to photograph the site.
Yeah.
Which makes me think that we're going to see the poop bags that you told us about yesterday.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on the moon that we talk. You got to get up. I'm not repeating myself.
Okay.
You got to get up early and tune into these fun facts. Okay. Do they have it down to a time when this is going to happen?
It
Impact?
was early this morning.
Oh, it happened already?
Yes. But we don't have pictures yet, and they can't immediately confirm the impact because the location was near the visible edge of the moon.
Okay.
I don't know, but watch for that today. Just know that it's happening, okay?
That's pretty cool.
I think so, too. It's very hot outside, so the first thing you think is let's eat naked.
No.
No, I don't. There's a steakhouse in Florida that's offering a nude dining experience. It's a once-a-month thing, so not something you like accidentally walk into. It's a ticketed event. $250 for a dude to show up. $150 if I, a female, want to go. $300 for a couple.
It's kind of sexist.
All right, let me set the table for you here.
Okay.
Here you are. You sit. Now, are the waiters and waitresses nude?
Fully clothed. The staff.
Well, that's going to feel awkward now.
Not fair. Not fair. I wasn't even going to ask about the kitchen, but now I'm going to ask about the kitchen.
You can't be.
They have to be
Yeah.
dressed.
Or you got to have at least aprons on.
But I mean, the waiters and the waitresses,
The staff is fully clothed, but respectful. It's a small restaurant, like 20 to 30 seats.
what's the wine expert, the sommelier?
Yes.
Are they clothed?
It says staff, so I guess.
They got to like wipe the chairs and stuff down afterwards.
What about
right?
the greeter? What about the greeter?
You just sit on a towel?
I have a lot of logistical questions.
Okay, that is the one thing that I have heard. I'm not a nudist, so don't think this is, talking from experience. I got very limited experience, but I have a little. You got to carry around a towel everywhere.
Yeah, there's
like
an
at the
HBO
nude
show
resorts.
where they went to a nudist colony and they were like, don't forget your towel, dude. They'll call you out.
The nude cruise, you always sit on your own towel.
Stuff
So
comes out.
what do you bring?
sometimes.
Oh,
You never know. It's
I
just
didn't
to
think
make
we were
sure.
going to go there, but yeah.
That's what they said. I'm just repeating what I heard.
Really?
Yeah. Are they changing out the pad on the chair for everybody?
Or are you taking a towel? Are they providing a towel?
You think it's a wooden chair maybe or metal chair that
I'm
you
not sure a
just
towel's enough.
spray it down?
Listen, I was kind of
hope
poo-pooing
there's
this
spray.
whole thing. What is on the menu there?
I don't know. It's a steakhouse.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Steak.
Steak.
Did you ever eat at Ruth's Chris?
Yeah.
They bring out that sizzling plate. You got to hold up.
There's some splash.
They bring out the plate, Alex, and it's sizzling, okay, in butter. And it's like, like it's all going all over you.
Do you think they do like a birthday celebration? If it's your birthday, they all come out, put a cool hat on you. The whole restaurant's there.
Oh, yeah.
That's got to be cool. And he's naked.
We're not going. Sad news about Carson Daly. Alex, sit down.
Oh, we're
for
done
this
with the
one.
restaurant?
I'm done. I can't.
I had a
think
few
about
more
it anymore.
things
No,
that I
no more
wanted to.
questions.
I had a few more things that I was going to add.
Carson Daly is done hosting The Voice. He's been on the show for 30 seasons, over 16 years. He did explain he's not leaving. He's going to be producing and working behind the scenes because they're doing a celebrity edition that's going to debut next year. So they have these coaches, Joe Jonas, Queen Latifah, Riley Green, your boy, and Keke Palmer is going to host. Then they're going to have these contestants that are actors, athletes, musicians, comedians that are going to go on the show.
Okay.
Dancing with the Stars, now Singing with the Stars.
Kind of.
AKA Celebrity Voice. Yeah, why not? I'm surprised they haven't done it yet. It's celebrities ice skating, for God's sakes.
Ice skating?
Yeah, you don't remember that?
No.
Yeah, I think it was
Skating with the Stars.
I think it was one season.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Was Scott Hamilton the host?
It had to be Terry Lipinski and
He might have been.
Johnny,
that guy.
whatever his name
Where?
was.
Weir?
Johnny Weir.
Johnny Weir. It was one of those two. It was.
It had to be. Who else would it have been?
I can't wait to go back and look.
You can't do skating without them.
With a big peacock in his head.
Oh, okay.
Who was like a Hunger Games host.
Lincoln Park. They have announced a date for the new documentary. Mark your calendars. Unshatter will hit theaters worldwide September 30th. Band member Joe Hahn. He's the one that directs the whole thing.
Mr. Hahn to you.
Mr. Hahn.
Yeah.
And they follow, obviously, after the death of Chester and then adding Emily in behind the scenes footage. They're in control of it, but tickets do go on sale August 13th. Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay. You ready?
I'm ready.
Take it.
Astros got another win last night. They beat the Blue Jays 7-2. Taylor Trammell homered in the game, and Jose Altuve had 3 hits. Astros are going to wrap up their series with the Blue Jays this afternoon. Hunter Brown's going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Toronto's Jamison Talion. First pitch is at 1:10, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. We're also just a day away from the start of the NFL preseason. We got Panthers and Cardinals tomorrow night in the NFL's preseason opener. That is what's going on in sports.
Back to that dinner.
I know. I got to find the menu.
Is there a video of the dinner?
No, stop.
Is there anything? Are they going to live stream the dinner?
And I see y'all's texts and emails, you nasty people.
Is there a link up for the
Stop.
naked dinner?
You are.
Chili, link up for the naked dinner? Yes.
Make your
Let's
reservations.
find out. Chili?
Yes, and I also found out that they're serving tube steak.
Tube steak. There you go.
Specialty, bro.
That's how you wrap up a bit right there. Here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Orchard.com. What are you going to see? Well, you're going to see like a complete change and like putting the whole industry and flipping it upside down. If you're a home seller, you're worried about going on the market because you're worried about, what if I don't get any offers? What if I only get the one offer and I'm stuck with that? Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you're not going to get one offer. You're going to get multiple cash offers from serious investors that are ready to rock, all competing to buy your home. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent will submit your home to their exclusive network of local cash buyers. Then they're going to start competing to buy your home, and then you choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, people walking through, rummaging through your stuff, none of that. No settling. Get started with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. It's easy. Go to Orchard.com.
It is road construction on the east side that's slowing y'all down because the roadway is reduced to 1 lane. 610 East Loop southbound between Clinton and the Port of Houston Ship Channel. Traffic is stopped from Wallaceville Road. In Brazoria, an accident, 288 South Freeway northbound just before 6. I hate you.
Naked traffic, everybody.
As traffic stop and go from Iowa Colony. I'm out of here. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Bus.
94.5 The Buzz. Halfway part of the show, people. Candlebox. They're going to start their tour in September. What? Candlebox? I thought they were done, Rod. No, the name of the tour is I Can't Quit You. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Can't Quit You, Fall 2026 Tour. September 17th, they kick it off in St. Louis, Missouri. They will tour through Halloween. They will perform here in Houston at the White Oak Music Hall on October 8th. And that's the show that we were talking about. I think Sponge is opening up. That's why I think we did that whole Throwback Thursday thing with them, right? Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. We got the Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up. I did want to mention a story, although I thought it was a Texas story, so I grabbed it. And then upon further review, I don't know why they're pushing this as a Texas story. Still great, though. Twin Falls, Idaho is where this comes from. Father and son. Dad buys his kid a mitt. What do? Have a little catch. Mm-hmm. It's the best. I just bought London a mitt.
Oh, yeah. I remember you saying that.
I need help from parents that have like a young girl and a mitt. She cannot close that thing.
Yeah.
Her hand is so small.
Get a baseball, you roll around in there, put a billion rubber bands on it, and put it under her mattress when she sleeps.
It's still under the mattress.
Yeah. Leave it on there for how long?
We're working on it.
Okay.
We're working on it. Her little hand still can't close that mitt. And I wanted to get her a real mitt, not a Fisher Price.
The plastic ones.
Yeah. It's a real mitt, but it's for a kid, obviously.
Right.
So, anyways, we're working on that at my house. So this father and son turned their little simple game of catch into a year-long thing that they did every single day. So great. Reed is the dad. His 10-year-old son is Colby. They made a goal to play catch every day. They wanted to try and do it and see if they could do it for 365 straight days. And they stuck it out through snow and rain. And when it got too dark, and when they reached day 365, they celebrated with one more game of catch. And then they announced plans to retire. They were using the same baseball the whole time they were playing catch every single day. So all they did was retire the baseball. Obviously, that goes on the mantle, but they're not going to be stopping. They're just going to get a new ball, and they're going to try to keep playing every single day. But this is Field of Dreams. It's like, Dad, have a catch? Mm-hmm. Are you kidding me? Start balling right now.
Stop.
Oh, my God. Like, you know, if you were lucky enough to play catch with your dad or your mom, if you were lucky enough, core memory locked in. So I'm trying to do that right now, and my kid just it's bouncing off the top of the web, and it's like we're picking up the ball. It's really not a smooth round of catch.
You got to start somewhere
right now, but we're starting.
Yes.
Yeah, we are starting somewhere. I put that story on 3 Things You Must See today. I thought it was a good one. I thought it was a really good story. Twin Falls, Idaho is where it takes place, not Texas. We're going to go to Denver Harbor, and we're going to check in with Tommy. And we're going to also get Porter on here. Going to be represented brilliantly by David, all right? I got high expectations for these two suburbs, okay? I don't remember Denver Harbor playing the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Is this the first? I don't know. Maybe Chili has that. Who's keeping track? Who's keeping all the stats on the Sizzler? But Tommy from Denver Harbor, David from Porter, we're going to get them on with us. We're going to get them to compete against one another. You ready to go, Alex? Mm-hmm. Okay. Alex has a song ready to lock and load for them. Winner gets one step closer to the $5,000 from Shell Federal Credit Union. Loser goes home. It's that simple, and we play after these. Sup, it's your brother Rod talking about CenterPoint Energy. Well, we talked about keeping your home comfortable. What about back to school? Back to school? Yeah, that means getting back into a routine and make saving energy a part of it by turning off the lights. Turn off the lights! I've turned into my old man, I have. But turning off the TVs and the electronics when no one's using them, okay? Just another great smart tip from our friends over at CenterPoint Energy.
East side, it's road construction that has the roadway reduced to one lane, and that's why everything is slow. In fact, stopped 610 East Loop southbound between Clinton and the Port of Houston ship channel. The good news is the construction is the repair of a large pothole, okay? In Bridgeland, I see an accident 99 northbound at Mason Road. Traffic there stopped from Bridgeland Creek Parkway. And then in Spring, I see an accident blocking the 2 right lanes of 45 southbound. This is at Rayford Sawdust, and it has traffic stopped from Woodlands Parkway. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Chili's got some players ready to go here for the Sizzler. I'm excited about that. I'm just excited to be here with you guys. I really am. I feel good. You having a good day, Mo?
The best.
The best?
Yeah,
The best?
I am having a great day.
Okay. I'm going to believe you when you say it. Alex, what's trending?
Perez Hilton is still trending this morning. The internet star was hospitalized after a self-harm incident on TikTok yesterday.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's all right. Guardians of the Galaxy is trending. Marvel confirmed it looks like a new movie. So we're guarding the galaxy some more, gang. Shout out to them.
Is the squirrel coming back?
Rocky?
I don't know. Rocky and Bullwinkle?
No. It was a raccoon, not a squirrel, dude.
Oh,
Come
a
on,
raccoon.
it's Rocky the raccoon.
Thank you.
Keke Palmer is trending. She is replacing Carson Daly as the host of The Voice. So people are talking about that this morning. We've already talked about that a couple of times. So.
Hang on a second. Are you guys sure about all of this?
Yeah,
Kiki
it's done.
confirmed
Yeah.
it yesterday.
Keke Palmer is going to be hosting that Celebrity Voice. I think that's a separate show.
Well, she's replacing Carson Daly on that.
That is
so.
the headline, yeah.
Okay.
He's still doing behind the scenes, so if they come back with a regular season, is he going to be the host again?
Who's Keke Palmer? Like, I see her everywhere
The
now.
new host of The Voice.
Everywhere.
Like, she's everywhere, though.
Yes,
Is
an
she
actress.
She's an actress?
Mhm.
She also a singer?
Actress, singer, and television host.
Okay. Yeah. Triple threat. Yeah. Everyone loves her right now. She's like, seems like the it girl.
Time magazine included her on the list of most influential people in the world in 2019.
2019?
I know. Should we know more about her?
You're good at Googling quickly.
I am.
Who sang Don't Go Breaking My Heart with Elton John?
Don't go breaking my heart.
Could you look that up for me, please?
Yeah. Elton John and Kiki D.
Kiki D.
Yes.
Okay. I knew a Kiki.
Probably no relation.
Hey. Yeah, most people with their first names are not related. Thanks, Mo.
Sometimes they could be.
Oh, you know, the Kikis. That's
No relation.
That's their first name.
I got you, Rod.
Some guy said, where the hell is Denver Harbor?
Oh, I can also tell you that because I had to Google it. It's down by the ship channel.
Tommy.
Hey, Rod.
What?
Brother Rob and Ryan.
Oh, geez. This guy's going to really give it to me.
Okay.
It's not me. I know. He goes, what and where is Denver Harbor? In Ohio somewhere?
Stop it.
Joseph Anderson sent me an email. Where?
I guess Colorado.
No, it's East Houston.
Where are you? Denver Harbor?
Denver Harbor is in East Houston, in between Wayside and Lathrop Crest.
There you go.
You know.
Okay.
It's an old school historic neighborhood of Denver Harbor. I mean, of Houston.
Okay. And born and raised? Born and raised, or did you move there?
Born and raised, and then I moved there. And so the Denver Harbor used to be bad in the 80s, gangs and whatnot. And so the bad people of Denver Harbor are either in jail, dead, or they live in Channelview.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I love the tea you're bringing, Tommy.
I thought you were going to tell me, like, you Charles Bronson that area, and you cleaned it up yourself.
I cleaned it up.
All right, Tommy, let's go.
Yeah.
we got a game to play
All
here.
right, go ahead.
Okay, I'd love to talk about Denver Harbor all day,
Let's have lunch.
but oh yeah, where's the best place to eat in Denver Harbor?
Probably Jagales.
Okay, sounds wonderful. Have you been practicing? Can we talk music for a second here? Have you been practicing?
Yes, I do an internet radio show on Sundays, and I gotta give a shout out to my girl Amanda Boo Boo Johnson, DJ Noe Sunshine Kid. We practiced Sunday for about 40 minutes. At the end of my show, I'm the one that sent you that email saying, "Can I say got it?" Because that's what I say when we practice.
You cannot
but I
say
realized
got
the rules. Yeah, I'll say my name.
Happening right now.
So we practiced. We practiced for about 40 minutes. My opponent was Amanda Boo Boo Johnson, and she's a very, very good opponent to play against because she knows buzz music too.
Okay.
And because she knows buzz music, she was playing against me. My friend Noe, DJ Sunshine Kid.
Okay.
Listen. The music. He would play the music.
Tommy, listen, we will tune into what's happening in the harbor, and I'll get all these stories, okay? I got to talk to the other guy.
We practice.
I got to meet the other guy.
I put in work. I put in some work, Ron.
Did you practice?
Okay.
Yes.
He did
Yes,
practice.
he did.
All right, now let me
I'm
talk.
excited.
Okay, wait, hang on, Tommy, hang on. David!
Brother Rod, good morning.
Tell me everything about Porter, Texas right now. Go.
Where should we eat?
And those stories to tell.
Aw.
All right, David, were you born and raised in Porter, or did you move there?
I moved there.
Where'd you move from?
I moved from, hopefully I don't get no enemies, but I moved from California into Porter,
That's
Texas.
okay, dude. I'm not gonna bust your balls on that. I'm not gonna bust your balls on that. You needed to get here. All right. Well, listen, David. What about this suburb summer sizzler? Let's just talk music with you. All right. I mean, I'm sure you got a podcast and everything else. That's great. But have you been practicing on buzz music here? Have you been getting yourself ready for this matchup?
So I tried to practice, but the more I practiced, the more weaknesses I found. And that made me nervous because there's just so many songs. So I'm just going to go with my knowledge.
Good point.
All right. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Tommy, you still there?
I'm here.
I love it. We got Denver Harbor. We have Porter, and we have Day Lucky number 13.
Oh.
The 13th matchup of the Suburb Summer Sizzler 2026. Tommy, are you ready? Just a yes or no?
I'm ready.
Okay. Now, you are yelling out your name.
Yes.
Thank you. David, I need you to yell out your name when you think you know who is performing the song. I'm going to need the title of the song as well. Got that, David?
Got it.
Tommy's got it. David's got it.
Got it.
Alex, are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready, buddy.
Holy, Alex is like, yeah, dude, I've been ready over here for a bit.
Tommy and David, I'm ready.
All right, here we go. Lucky number 13, Suburb Summer Sizzler. Boys, here's your song. Shout out your name.
David.
David.
Sex and Candy, Marcy Playground.
That is correct.
Wow. Okay, first of all,
That took too long. It's freaking me out.
First of all, I heard something like, brrr. I'm like, no, say your name. Say your name. Nobody was
That was
saying
probably
anything. That took a long time. That made us all very nervous. But David hung in there and gets the win. Porter, Texas is moving on. Geez, we were just getting to know Denver Harbor.
I feel like there's more to know.
So great with your co-host and everything. Tommy, listen.
It was a pleasure.
I really enjoyed having you on today, Tommy. I really did.
All right, it was very nerve-wracking. I knew the song. Damn it!
I didn't know the artist. That was hard.
Do you think that was one of the songs that you practiced? Did that song come up in practice at all?
I think it did. I think it did. I froze.
Oh,
that's my bad. My bad, Denver Harbor.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh God, Denver Harbor's out. Denver Harbor's out, but Porter lives. Hey, David, well done, dude.
Thanks, Brother Rod.
Stress? Is it stressful? Like, share that with everybody that's like coming up.
A little bit, but we'll just keep going and see how far we go.
Deer Park takes on Klein tomorrow in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Dude, great job today. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Marcy Playground, Sex and Candy. Chad MC almost sent the exact same thing that I told you guys while that song was playing. I may have just yelled out Disco Lemonade. Disco Lemonade. We had a Shinedown song on, which right now I can't tell you the title of the song. But the guy said Haley's Comet. The Shinedown. He said Haley's Comet. Everyone knows that line of the song, but that's not the title of the song. Somebody asked, would we have accepted Marcy's Playground? Yes, Marcy's Playground. I would have accepted that for sure. All right, Denver Harbor is out. Patrick says, looks like Tommy is moving to Channelview. with the rest of what he said, bad people from Denver Harbor. That's funny. He was really fun. He was very, very fun. I love this game. I love getting the different parts of town on and representing. We got Andy Pettit's Deer Park. It's James from Deer Park. He's playing. And then Roy from Klein tomorrow. Those are the two suburbs that are playing. These are all new games. These are all new games that are trying to get into the inside of the brackets here. You can follow along on brackets. You can see who's playing. I might as well just tell you Friday's matchup. It's so much fun. Santa Fe takes on the Heights. Yeah, Friday's going to be a good game. All right, so all these games are great. 8:20 every day. I'm glad that you guys are here for it. I really am. Thank you. Poll question today. A lot of people involved in this. I didn't ask you this. Mo, you said that your nighttime, you had to ask the plumber what the thermostat was set at. You're not in charge?
No. I don't want to be in charge. You have to I don't know. There's a lot of logistics that go into that I don't want to be in charge of.
Yeah, that arrow up and that arrow down is so taxing.
Because we have
So hard.
more than one air conditioner, and if you mess up one, then it messes up the top floor of the house, and if you mess with the other one, and then
I don't believe any of that to be true.
that's what I was told.
Well, okay. Then,
Yes.
then
Fair.
I don't want to blow. Your
Right.
boy's got a great thing going on there.
It's okay.
Don't touch.
He's got it figured out.
He probably
Don't.
nailed it.
No
go,
touchy.
Babe, you go. Fly, Superman.
You had to actually text him this morning to ask him what it's at night. 72?
Yeah.
You cool with that?
Yeah, it's great. I mean, the fan is also blowing, so I'm cold, but I'm always cold.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. You were wearing a full-on, not the ShamWow,
Snuggie.
like a Snuggie yesterday.
Yeah, Chili got it for me for Christmas.
It was like a bearskin rug you were wearing
I
yesterday.
got several questions because you could see it on the
On the
video
cameras?
feeds, and
Yeah.
everyone was like, what are you wearing?
It's 72 in here when we're working.
Yes.
You would like it warmer.
Yes. And that changes throughout the morning based on if there's other people in the office. It seems to fluctuate a lot.
So full disclosure, I keep this room at 72.
Mm-hmm.
We can control. That's the one thing that is kind of cool.
Yes.
I can't. You got to the good with the bad. We can control the thermostat in this
But
room.
the thermostats in some of these rooms, it'll if you turn it down here, it turns it to 80 degrees in some other studio.
door.
'Cause
Well,
in my
yes.
editing room over there, it's the exact same way.
Yeah, Chili tells me that he's freezing some days. Some days he's half naked in there. Some days he's wearing his Texans hoodie with the hood on. I never know. Our question today on the X is, what is the best sleep temperature? Most people want it between 66 and 69. That's 50% of just a little over 50% of our audience. The next number one answer, the next most popular answer, I should say, 31%, 70 to 73. I'm just wondering, is there any correlation? I like 70 to 73. That's that for me. I feel like at 69,
nice.
I feel like you're really working that unit.
Yeah.
That unit is just humming out there. You talked about the difference between speeding and not speeding. It's good for gas. It's good for your car.
Right.
And you really don't get there much faster when you're speeding.
That's what they say.
And I'm just wondering, what is the difference between if I went from, it's at 69 now. I don't want it to be that. It's too cold.
Right.
73 would be fine. Is that $100?
What would
is that
be
a
the difference
hundo?
in your bill?
Is that a hundo? 30 days? 3 degrees warmer? I bet you that's about $50.
You think?
That depends on your energy company.
I'm
I
guessing.
guess.
I bet you it's $50. At $50, that could have in my pocket. And to be nice and comfortable. Some people want it. 7% of our audience say that the best sleep temperature is above 74 or above. And 10% of our audience wants it between 60 and 65. What?
That is not right.
I mean, you can want it that way. You probably just don't have it set that way.
But rentals, the electricity is included? Is that everywhere?
Not all of them, sometimes.
Okay.
Usually they charge you more monthly, but you get that thrown in there.
Right. Is it common to have
This
the
is
electric?
the only time I have rented and had that thrown in there.
Okay.
Good to know.
So you're not paying an extra electric bill. What do you have it at night?
I have it at 69 at night.
Yeah. You could go to 68, 66 if you want.
When I paid for electricity, I would keep it at 69 at night and 75 during the day.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We're on the X this morning with a poll question. Okay, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for rolling with us. We still have some great things to get over to you. Oh, I got those Black Crows tickets for Saturday night. Black Crows Whiskey Myers, Saturday night, Woodlands. You got to wait, though. That's going to be on Mo the Show. She'll have a question. You don't know what she's going to ask. What if she might ask a question about what I'm about to talk about? I don't really have much to talk about, but I thought there's got to be something to come of this. Today is National Underwear Day.
Okay.
I got about 20 pair that are in regular rotation. I have more than that, but there's 20 that are probably in the regular rotation.
Yeah, you have like...
Does that sound normal or is that crazy? I'm guessing 20.
For a dude, that seems normal.
You gotta, if you're working out, sometimes you go 2 a day, you know what I mean?
But you do a lot of laundry.
You know, period panties.
You know.
They have those,
options.
You know, there's those weeks, heavy flow. What I'm amazed at is the amount of bras that girls have in rotation is alarmingly low sometimes. Why is it because of the cost?
They're very expensive.
Bras are way more than panties,
And
right?
there's a wage gap, Rod,
but
and it's not
but it's
as
still,
easy to buy things
I
for
know.
women as it is for men.
But that's underwear.
Yes, they're touching.
Underwear.
Yes.
You sweat from your boobs
There is-
every day.
There is sweat.
Yes.
But that's the only excretion, usually.
You're
still sweat.
You're low-key bougie. You probably have 50 bras.
Not 50. Oh, my God.
You probably have
But if you count like sports bras and regular bras, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Sure.
I do not count those.
You
together.
don't?
I count the
Your-
bra that you
your
regularly wear.
Victoria's
out.
Secret, boobs are in, is what you're talking about.
I think my chick's only got about 3 bras in rotation.
Okay.
Bras.
Right.
Sports bras all day long, working
Yes.
out, big workout, all that stuff. Yeah.
That's just like a shirt now. Like sports bras are just shirts.
Kind of.
Depends on who you are.
But there might only be 2 or 3 in rotation.
You know what you like. You know what feels good. You
I
know
don't
what
even,
looks good.
I don't even know, honestly. I know different colored ones that there are, and that's
depending
it.
on
I
what
don't know
you're
how many of each
wearing.
color she has.
It's alarmingly low.
Okay. I don't think that's weird.
I would just think that it would match the panties.
Well,
And it doesn't,
yeah.
but they're more
my
expensive, so I'm
mom
okay
and my
with that.
grandma believe that because, you know, if you get in a car accident, you want them to match.
Oh, yeah.
That was old school.
I honestly never ever thought about that.
Non-sports bras, how many bras are in rotation?
In rotation, I would say 4 or 5.
4 or 5?
Yeah.
That's still like a crazy low number to me.
Yeah, it's super low.
It's not
Five
like-
is
it's not like-
fine, where you're just like this one a day.
But
You
you're
just
not one a
rotate
day.
that.
You're definitely
Yeah, no, I know that. I know that.
wearing for a week.
Yeah, like you don't. And
And
bras,
guys are gross. Like, come on.
yeah, and bras don't get washed as much as you think, Alex.
Which I don't care. I'm not going to judge you on that, but then I don't want to be
wild.
judged either. I don't want to be judged either.
There's got to be somebody that's hearing this for the first time right now. I'm still blown away every time it comes up.
That's
The
not
guy
weird.
has to flip his underwear out inside
Wow.
out one time because he hasn't done laundry and it's
That's
disgusting.
different.
But a girl can just wear a bra and sweat through it 90 days in a row
That
and
is
it's fine.
different.
Why don't you just go get 10 bras?
They're really
Why don't you
expensive.
wear them reversed?
What's a,
reverse?
What's-
You can't.
what's an average? What would it cost to wrap up those warlocks?
I would say between $40 and $80
Holy sugar honey
for
iced tea.
one.
I didn't know
Now,
that.
I'm
Bra
sure
prices,
you
right?
can go to like
good.
Target and get one for like 25 to 30.
Is that not good?
Are
But
you
that's
just
expensive. Like Victoria's Secret underwire, full push up, awesome. At least $80.
What kind of bra? Oh,
Are we talking? Is that for comfort
Yeah.
or is that the sporty model like when you're going out?
Both. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what
You
you
buy
like.
like what is the factory setting bra?
Yeah,
Like this, I don't want the bells and whistles with it.
You
Like,
come in here, you get your hair in a ponytail. You look great.
Yes.
But sweatpants.
you look amazing.
I'm wearing a
inside and out,
sports
Mom.
bra.
Slides.
Sports
Your
bra.
hair's in a. Yeah,
You're
look
slaying.
Like you
You're
look
slaying,
like
queen.
you're going
Yes.
to like an 8 o'clock
It
college
looked like
class.
I got up at 3 a.m.
Party
You're
with
wearing
the
a
girls.
sports bra. You're not wearing a
Oh.
underwire.
You're not doing that.
No.
Just sport. You're
just sporty.
Sporty spice
Yes.
today.
I mean, I'm like today I have an underwire bra on that clasps in the back.
Hang
She
on.
said brawl.
Bra. I know. I'm trying really
She said
hard not to
brawl.
say it.
Is brawl a thing with you? Bra and
Yes. Bra, draw.
Really
That's a
can't
new
all those
one.
just say the
milk.
W's.
Hello.
That's a new one.
Yeehaw.
Why are we going Vicky Secret today?
That's just a ultimate standard. are just like,
It's like the goat brand, do you think?
yeah, they've got it right.
Nothing special. You got a lunch or something?
No, nothing special.
Meeting a client?
I probably
Oh,
wore
yeah.
it yesterday, so I just put it back on today, kind of thing.
Jacking them up
Meeting
for a
with the
client.
plumber for lunch,
No.
maybe? A little hot lunch date?
It's what I like.
Let's get some money
It's
on
what's
the books
comfortable. I like it.
here. Okay, so in regular rotation, about 5?
4 or 5, yeah.
4 or 5. Happy National Underwear Day. I think this was
We
time well
went
spent.
bras though.
I think we learned a lot today.
I said I got about 20 pair of underwear in regular rotation.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, it's not fun to talk about that. Boobies are fun to talk about.
Oh, okay.
Boobs are way more fun.
I agree.
Boobies are way more fun to talk about. Everybody knows that. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Now, sure, it's summertime. It's hot. We got the Sizzler going on. Guess what they got going on? The Sizzling Summer of Savings. That's right, Joe Myers Toyota right now. The weather's hot. The deals are even hotter during the sizzling summer of savings. Look hot, stay cool. Joe Myers Toyota, they got zero down. They got favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the new 2026s. 2026s, Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna Vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. You want gas? You want hybrid? They've got them. You want a used vehicle? They'll pay you top dollar for your car right now to turn that into a used vehicle for someone else. You can shop them 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 and more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 8/31/26.
Road construction on the east side. They're trying to fix that large pothole, but it's causing some major delays because the roadway is reduced to one lane. I'm talking about 610 East Loop southbound. It's between Clinton and the Port of Houston Ship Channel. Traffic stopped from Wallaceville Road. On the west side, an accident. West Park Tollway eastbound at Katy Gaston Road. Delays in the area there. And traffic is stopped on the north side, 69 southbound between Quitman and 288. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Well, you're welcome. And I was saying this kind of the same thing. Hi, it's the Rod Ryan Show. We're going to get right into the final Houston's headlines. And then shortly after, we're going to try to hit it at around 10 after, like Jeremy does all morning, 10 after the guy's nails. We're going to try to go at 9:10. We're going to give you that keyword to get in on that gas cash. Chance to win $1,000. Then we go back to us. We'll have Black Crowes tickets for you on Mo the Show. There's Mo right there with Houston's headlines.
Thank you, sir.
What you got?
Progress is being reported in talks on Iran and the Strait of Hormuz. We also saw that there is some sort of dinner being attended by President Trump in Los Angeles County, and it's at the Trump National Golf Club. Well, yesterday they were working on setting up, and they saw this guy that was like creeping around, and some plainclothes federal agents looked into this guy because he was filming, kind of watching security, and deputies detained him. They found a loaded pistol in his car. Next day, they go to his house. They find more guns, ammunition, body armor, some radio devices, and several notebooks containing concerning statements. The guy's in custody, being reviewed for charges. 12 states have reported cyber attacks against their water systems.
That's a sick flex going after people's water.
Yeah, except they're being linked to Iran. Michigan's the latest, one of the newer states to report the attacks, and they're monitoring the situation, obviously coordinating with federal partners. But the FBI is warning utilities to disconnect systems from the internet if they can, use systems with breakers, and be prepared to go into manual in case an automated system is compromised. Smart hackers are smart. There's a new shirt you can wear for a month without washing it, and it seems a little ick.
Says the chick with one bra.
Oh, my God. It's a clothing company Kickstarter situation, and it's supposedly a shirt that can remain odor-free for more than a month while you're wearing it every day. Latest version starts at $80. I'm a little concerned about what they're using to make these shirts. Copper, silver, zinc, gold, volcanic ash, and 2, quote, secret ingredients that they couldn't reveal.
Volcanic ash took out Pompeii. Is that what you want?
I don't know.
What's it going to do to me?
It'll take out all those stains under your pits. I can't imagine wearing a shirt.
I can't imagine.
I don't want it. I don't want it. It's not anything like, oh, wow, great technology moving in the right direction. I need to launder my shirts after I wash them.
Yeah, I don't want to be a cartoon character that just wears the same thing every day.
One wash. What do I run? Apple? I'm not wearing the same thing every day.
They've got 2,000 people backing this on Kickstarter. So
I think people do hate doing laundry. I don't like doing it. I just do it. I just do it.
It doesn't bother me.
That's why I know my chick only has 2 bras. I like that. Where are the bras?
Send them over. No, really. I don't mind. Let's go.
And then I get, did you put that in the dryer?
No, do not.
Everything
That's
goes in the
cost
dryer.
you $80.
Everything goes in the dryer.
Sad news. You remember that celebrity blogger named Perez Hilton? He's kind of been out of the big headlines, unless you kind of know who he is from, was it the 90s or early 2000s?
Yeah, it's 2000s. He was big for a while.
Yeah.
He was well known.
And harsh
internet. I'm trying to think who would be an equivalent of him. I don't know. I mean, TMZ.
Yeah.
TMZ would be the equivalent.
TMZ isn't that harsh, right?
No, but he had to tone, just like Simon Cowell is real nice now. The guy, he doesn't yell at people the way that he does in the kitchen anymore.
You're right.
That's over.
Perez Hilton had a rough night, appeared to be naked, covered in blood, and hurting himself at his home in Florida during a live stream. Police were called. They spoke to family members who were at the scene, told police Perez Hilton was alone inside the house, but cops are working with him. Obviously, we're hoping for the best. Super disturbing.
You said he's got kids?
3 young daughters.
Oh.
No word where they were, but he was alone in the house, is what the reports say. Sublime. They gave viewers of an LA TV station kind of a fun little surprise. They hopped on and delivered the weekend weather forecast.
I haven't watched this clip yet. It's on the music blog page.
You should watch it. They're funny guys, cracking jokes, warning about extreme heat. We know how that goes. Come here. Those are Houston's headlines.
Eagles are extending their Sphere residency through January.
Are you surprised?
They can't not take the money. They just cannot take the money.
Are they selling out?
Yeah. Every show.
Don't stop.
Lincoln Park information. And then apparently, remember there was a TED Talk that you mentioned that David Lee Roth was going to sit down with Alex Van Halen?
Yeah. In like Idaho or something random.
Dakotas?
Maybe.
We don't have any details, but there's a few pictures. That's all on the music blog page today. So there's some great stories. Sometimes you got to go and look at that stuff on your own, all right? Hi, Alex. What you got in sports?
The Astros got another win last night. They beat the Blue Jays 7-2. Taylor Trammell homered, and Jose Altuve had 3 hits in that one. The Astros are going to wrap up their series with the Blue Jays this afternoon. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Stros going up against Toronto's Jamison Talion. First pitch is at 1:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And we are also just a day away from the start of the NFL preseason. That is what's going on in sports.
You going to go back and watch Hard Knocks?
I'll watch the first episode, yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
I usually fall off after the first episode.
Yeah. I don't know that I'll go back and watch more, but it was just like football.
Yeah. Get you excited for it.
It's in the air. Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. And now here's me telling you, like, your home. It's your sanctuary. It's your happy place. And I'm telling you that I allowed them to come into my space, my happy place, my sanctuary, my castle. It's my home. I'm telling you, these guys can get the job done and do it right. They take pride in what they do. The process has always been worry-free. I never worry about them doing the right thing. And all the suggestions that they have, they're experts. They're great at what they do. I'm not great at the transitions from room to room. Whether it's exterior or interior, they know the paints to use. They're the best, okay? Trusted local professionals. That's who I'm recommending to you. Each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated right here in our community. Schedule your free estimate online, CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro painters.
On the east side, it is a road construction that has the roadway reduced to 1 lane. They're trying to fix a large pothole, and it is causing stop traffic. 610 East Loop southbound between Clinton and the Port of Houston Ship Channel. On the north side, things are stopped 69 southbound between Quitman and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today on this Wild Card Wednesday. That's our Instagram feature, the Looking at Ladies blog page. That is the number 2 blog page today. There's always great stuff on there. You can see whose birthday it is and all of that stuff. That's the one that probably takes the longest to put together. Food blog page, crazy criminal blog page, all kinds of stuff for you today on Links and Guests. Got a poll question up talking about, what's the optimal temperature? What do you like it at when you're sleeping? Carlos sent me an email. He didn't get into it. I didn't ask him anything back. I said, I understand it. He said, out of all the ups and downs of being married and everything that you got to go through, he goes, I love my wife. He said, the thing that we argue about the most in our house, he goes, I'll leave it at that. He goes, it's the thermostat. Aww. He said, out of everything, that's the thing that they cannot agree on. It's not what's for dinner. Mm-hmm. It's not thinking about all the decisions that you got to make when you're in a marriage. He said, we cannot get on the same page. He says, it is a constant thing that her and I are going at each other with the thermostat. It's a thing. It's not what do you want to watch tonight? Mm-hmm. It's not. There's so many little things.
That has to be frustrating.
And they just can't get on board. Lucy's funny. She goes, I sleep with a literal heater every night. Yeah. My husband.
I feel that.
She's like, this guy's got night sweats. When I get in bed, I can feel the steam off of his body.
Yeah.
So we're at 69 every night, Rod. My toddler inherited this. So now add her to our bed. Sometimes her little sweaty head gets the corner of my pillow wet.
That's amazing.
So she's got 2 human heaters in the bed with her. She said, on another note, shout out to my husband, Mike Rivera. He's a blue-collar guy. He's been busting his ass outside in this weather from sun up to sundown. I love you guys. Yeah, it's just nonstop. It's people talking about the thermostat this morning. Steven says home, 69 to 73. Hotel or VRBO, how low does that thermostat go? You're not paying.
You're not paying for it.
When you're not paying the electric bill. And then, so it's all thermostat talk. Because that's our poll question. Mm-hmm. I guess I should probably take a look at it while I'm here before I move on to the next thing.
See how the people are feeling.
So let's see here. Rod Ryan Show. It's easy to find. We are at Rod Ryan Show. What's the best sleep temperature? We're being very specific at night. Half of our audience wants it between 66 and 69. 32% of our audience wants it 70 to 73. That's mine. Mm-hmm. That's where I feel good. Plus, I'm the one that's paying the electric bill. 10% of our audience, 60 to 65. That is, I don't want to get out of bed. Like this morning, I noticed it. The reason I did this, because today I hit snooze. It was on 69, and I just thought, it's so cold.
I don't want to get up.
I don't want to get out of the bed.
My body might
Alex
freeze
says,
solid.
That's the beauty of keeping it cold. You want to be all snuggly and stuff. I got to get up. I got to be here with you guys. I can't just lay there.
Taking a cold shower. It's cold now. Get up.
Are you still doing that?
I take a cold shower like 5 seconds when I first get in, and just wakes you up for a second.
Every morning?
Yeah.
And
then I don't do a whole cold shower though. You start it cold.
That'd be miserable.
So you just turn it on. You don't wait for it to heat up.
Get
and
in, stand
and get
in
out.
there, make sure I get my head in there, get the hair wet, then I warm it up as I do that.
Every morning you do that.
Wakes you up.
Do you think that correlates with your anger at all? Like, you're just generally an angry person.
Not at all has anything to do with it.
Okay.
It could.
I might look into that a little more.
Those 2 things are happening.
The anger is a lot of other stuff.
Those 2 things are happening simultaneously.
It's been in me longer than the showering habit has.
The next thing is I really kind of touched upon something was it's National Underwear Day today.
Oh, lots of emails.
And lots of emails. Again, like underwear is not, for some reason, it's just not that fun to talk about. Panties. Panties. It's fun to say.
Yeah.
I think panties. I always chuckle a little bit when I hear panties. It's the brasiers. Mm-hmm. It's the bras.
You were curious about.
That is also underwear.
Yeah.
And it's amazing how much information women are willing to tell you. And it does come down to the reason we don't have as many as we like. You would think like a normal knucklehead guy would think, okay, you guys have to wear 2 things. We have to wear 1 thing. Mm-hmm. You would just think that, okay, just buy a set and you guys must have as many bras as you have panties. Nothing could be further from the truth, fellas. Okay? Nothing could be further from the truth. Girls are telling me, ladies, have 2, 3 in rotation, and that's it. That's it. There's 7 days in a week.
Nah.
Are you doing laundry every 3 days? No. Are you doing laundry every 5 days? No. These things get worn multiple times. It's just not the same as underwear. It can't be explained to me. It's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. And this one I wanted to share.
Please.
Brother Rod, I'm a 36G. I can't get a bra.
Hey, girl.
She hears about you rummaging and getting in on some kind of a sale at Vicky's Secret. She can't buy a bra at Vicky's Secret.
You got to get a custom.
She's like, they don't carry my size. I've got to go to a boutique. I can't get a bra for cheaper than $100.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not like super fancy and stuff. That's just a regular, whatever you call
Hold them in.
the daily usage one. $100.
Yeah.
For a bra. That's wild. I'm in the wrong biz.
You want to be in the booby biz?
Oh, National Underwear Day. Guys, celebrate by wearing a fresh pair today, okay? Please. So I said I wanted to hit it. A chance at some gas cash. Here's everything you need to know about trying to get in on that $1,000. Listen carefully, and I'm encouraging you all to play along right now. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Hammers. You see them every day. Some driver going whatever on the freeway, they're just blasting past you. And you see them on their phone and they're texting away. Bam! Someone's going to be injured, okay? And have their life turned upside down. If this happens to you, call my guys, the Texas Hammers, okay? Mr. Adler's been hammering insurance companies for specifically insurance companies for over 30 years, but this guy's got 50 years experience, okay? Check out over 2,900 five-star reviews online for the Texas Hammer. See what they can do for you. Call the Hammer, 713-777-4000. He's waiting.
On the north side, an accident, 45 North Freeway southbound just before Tidwell. That one has traffic stop from Little York. I see stop traffic also on the north side. 69 southbound between Quitman and 288. And then just reading about an 18-wheeler accident with the fuel spill in Fort Bend County, 90 eastbound just before 1952. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Playlists, podcasts, and artist stations all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. A bunch of people checked in today that were listening on the iHeartRadio app. Thank you. Listen every day on whatever device you choose, your phone, I don't care if you're on the iPhone. I'm fully supportive of that, guys. Mm-hmm. You guys have the problem. I don't. You want to be on your Android? Great. iPhone, your desktop, your laptop. I like when people put us on the TV.
Oh, that's what we do at our house.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kids like to be like, oh, look, there's Mom.
Yeah, you can put us up on the TV, YouTube, whatever you want to do. But yeah, the iHeart app's on most of your TVs now, so thank you. So many ways to listen. Why wouldn't you listen? So many ways. We make it easy. All right, Alex, what you got?
All right, today's AOL is called Nameless Movie Posters, and you're going to be shown a bunch of different, pretty well-known movie posters without the titles on them, and your job is to guess and name those. I did pretty well.
Are they older movies?
Not older movies, but they're all popular movies.
Okay, I like that.
Mo, I don't know how you would do in this.
Yeah,
she would not do well.
Really, really bad.
I would
Unless there's
say
some Fast and the Furious.
I wouldn't put money on that.
They don't have, if they had like all 19 of the Fast and Furious, you might get
I would
19.
get those.
But
Parent Trap.
Don't
Big
have all
Parent Trap
19
fan.
of them. So go check it out. See how many of these movie posters you can correctly name without names at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Shine down. Dead don't die. Good morning. 20% chance of rain today, 30% chance tonight. Partly cloudy skies throughout the day. Still like crazy hot, 96. True temperature, feeling like 104, 105 outside. Alex, when you lived in Atlanta, was it after they hosted the Olympics?
Yeah.
Did they keep the Olympic rings up? Like, was it Olympic Park? Was it
Centennial Olympic Park? Yeah.
And it stays there forever.
They had it. It was by like the Coca-Cola
Yeah.
place.
You
And
host-
Turner Field was a part of the Olympics. That was they like converted it after, so they still had some Olympic stuff around that too.
Hal and I went to the Vancouver Olympics, and I went back years later for a concert, and the Olympic torch.
Mm-hmm.
It was like it was still there. It wasn't.
that's cool.
It wasn't lit, but it's a permanent structure now
Yeah.
that you're
Yeah.
proud. You're proud of being the host.
My favorite soccer team, West Ham, plays at the London Olympic Stadium where they played the 2012 Olympics, and they have the big torch that you can see outside of it. It looks really cool.
Is there anything left over from? Does the World Cup stamp something on the city that stays?
It's not. I don't think it's as permanent as like the. I mean, there's probably some sort of like relic or something that they left behind, but
Yeah.
maybe not here.
You mean they paint the balls? They're no longer soccer balls.
Are the soccer balls still on 59?
I don't know. I did see they
I
had
haven't been on 59 in
They
a
had
while.
some news story that some green space
saw
downtown
that.
is
I saw
now a
that.
gravel
Messed
space,
up.
and the whole world is mad about it.
I also saw a news story this
So they left
morning
that.
they're FIFA's supposed to give like $1 million to a legacy fund.
That's what I was coming in
Did
with.
you see that?
I was coming in with that right now.
I saw
So,
that.
all right. So, just to touch on what Alex said, there's this Edo green space debate right now
Mm-hmm.
in East Downtown. There's some residents, at least one guy that they got on the news, and they say
I think it's two people because there's that guy and
Could
one
be.
lady, and they were the only
yes.
two people.
and there's a permanent loss of some grass, and now they're like granite surfaces in Edo, where the fan festival, like where the promenade may have been.
Mm-hmm.
It's also where they're going to put like farmers markets and stuff in the future, so they
Yeah.
thought that way the grass would not be just torn up over and over again.
And that permanent granite paving came with improved drainage, new lighting installed around the East Downtown Fan Festival area that's staying. And they say there's upcoming 100-gallon live oak tree plantings that are coming.
Okay.
So, they also said there were 23 new mini pitches built across the area for local youth programs. So that would be
Oh, that's a legacy.
So,
Yeah.
I don't know where they are. Is somebody around one of these? Like, did a soccer field, did a soccer pitch pop up somewhere near you? They said that's one of the things that they do where the host cities
That's
are.
cool.
But here's what Mo was talking about. After the World Cup, host cities are kind of asking questions now. After the FIFA World Cup, they announced that they would make a contribution of $1 million to each of the 11 cities across the country that were hosting, and described it as what you said, a legacy contribution.
Mm-hmm.
That cash was supposed to be used for building mini pitches and support social projects. Are they saying that they already spent that money? They said it made it sound like everyone
Well,
was
how do
gonna,
you think we got our guy's red card taken away? Like, that's probably what they spent.
Stop.
So apparently, as I told you, 23 new mini pitches built across the area for local youth programs are permanent community additions, have already been done. But apparently we were all promised an extra $1 million, which to us, that's a lot of money. That's not a lot of money. Okay, like you got to put people in charge of spending that
For the
Do you-
city? Yeah,
do you
that's gone
trust
in
them
2
spending that
seconds.
money? It's gone in a second.
Somebody's cousin's getting a bid on something.
That could be one flower bed in some neighborhood that we've never been to before.
Yeah.
Okay. So the U.S. host city committees have said that they were verbally promised by FIFA's senior management this $1 million.
FIFA's
So now,
never lied before.
now cities, and I don't know if Houston specifically is asking, but cities are saying, hey, can we get an update on that? Where's that $1 million? So FIFA has declined to talk about it. And between 2023, when they first start campaigning and start, getting everybody ready for the tournament, they go 2 and 3 years out.
Right. Planning.
Between 2023 and 2026, FIFA reportedly pulled in more than $15 billion. So that's when I'm coming at you with saying $1 million is not that much. But there was supposed to be some little, hey, now that we're done, here's another $1 million as a way of saying thank you.
Yeah.
And the cities are saying, where's the money?
From everything I've understood, FIFA is an outstanding organization. It always is upheld to the tightest and best standards, and I'm sure they're going to come through with what they promise. I don't see anything that would ever lead me to them not holding true to what their word is.
The biggest flex for me was getting those stadiums to bend over and get rid of and cover up. The funniest was Levi Stadium. You knew it was the Levi logo, and they still put it.
Gillette did it too, where they just put a tarp over it.
They tarped it off. And then,
some people took, Reliant took down the actual wording of it.
Because we were changing the letters out
so
anyways.
That we looked like we went above and beyond. We're like, see, we listened, guys.
It worked out. But I even thought, with Jerry World, are they going to take, what is it, AT&T?
AT&T, yeah.
Nobody was above it. Nobody was above it. Everybody had to get rid of, cover up the logos.
Yeah, they knew what they were signing up for.
Because what they usually do is they have to build brand new stadiums, so they'll just put that, they don't really worry about what the name of the stadium is already because they're just freshly built stadiums that haven't been endorsed yet. The U.S. and Mexico and Canada were like, we already have these. They're already built. Sorry, some of them already have, all of them have names.
The best was, for a short period of time on social media, I talked about the Levi. Everyone knows what that Levi Strauss logo looks like.
Yeah.
So it was tarped over, and they changed their logo on social media to a tarped over logo.
Genius.
Yeah, that was pretty great.
That was like the most brill. Everyone knew exactly. You were getting your advertising when you were told you couldn't get your advertising on your stadium. They were still getting it.
I like
that was the smartest one.
That FIFA is like, well, hey, no, you can't use your investor or your advertising except for when we want to put our advertising on the field, though, in your stadium, that we don't want your advertising.
That's why they made $15 billion.
Works out.
So
we'll get that money. Don't worry, guys.
I haven't heard locally, but to my knowledge,
they'll probably give it to us with interest.
None of the 11 cities across the 3 countries have received that, whatever that little extra. Here's an extra little milli as a way of saying thank you. So we'll see if and when we get it. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Jimmy Eat World, and in the middle, Rod Ryan Show, 9:36. Was tax-free weekend last weekend?
No, it's coming up this weekend.
This Friday through Sunday, I believe.
It is?
Mm-hmm. Why?
It's a noticeable difference. I went shopping one time, not knowing that it was tax-free weekend, and it's a noticeable difference. There's a lot of people out shopping.
Oh, yeah.
That's happening this week.
I don't know how there's any stuff left because
Yeah.
it already feels so picked over.
We did go through one section, and there was a whole... I didn't even know what the brand was. Obviously, kids knew what the brand was. It's probably some TikTok or some YouTube thing.
Yeah.
And the whole thing was wiped out. And it was just like we went to Target on a Tuesday.
Yeah, I went to Walmart yesterday.
I could see going Saturday night.
Right.
Or, or late,
Saturday during the day.
or late Sunday or whatever. It was a Tuesday, and there was just racks of wiped out things.
It's weird.
And here's all the water bottles that aren't cool. They're the only ones that are left.
I bet,
you know?
people were probably trying to beat that shopping,
Yeah.
and they're like, well, if there's nothing left, we got to go now.
Apparently, and I think it works right there with the calendar. I imagine you could probably do this bit like, here's the best thing to buy in September, and here's the best stuff to buy in October. I do have a best things to buy in August. We're early in August. Some of it's really just basic, but if you thought about, hey, I haven't been shopping in a while, or I do need to get some things, anything summer clothes, summer shoes, and everything, August is the best time to buy that stuff because they're making room for the fall stuff. And there's fall stuff out there already, so they really want to get this stuff out of there, but they realize they still have a pretty good audience down here in August. So the best deals on summer clothes and shoes right now, boom, August. Computers and electronics. Back to school promotions are real, okay? They do put this stuff discounted, deeply discounted in August. One of the strongest times outside of the holiday season to shop for laptops, tablets, and headphones. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Grills. I know we grill all year round down here.
Outside grill, not for your mouth.
Yeah.
No, you can get those too. Those are hot
they on
nuts.
sale right now?
Johnny Dang, all year round. Great time to get a grill. Summer.
Always cool there.
Yeah. Summer winding down, grill season. It's over in some places. So that doesn't really apply to us down here. But retailers begin clearing out their inventory ahead of Labor Day.
I'll bet Canada, this time of year in Canada when you were up there, was it just grill, just buy one, get one grills?
I wasn't up there. I was close.
Our
but
Maple Leaf grills on sale now.
Office supplies, just like back to school sales, they're not just for students, perfect for stocking up the home office. Patio furniture, August is one of the best times to make that happen. End of the season brings major markdowns. And then sporting goods. August is a huge month for athletes, fitness fans, anyone looking to get outdoors.
Kids are starting their school sports back up too.
Yep.
They are.
So they figure they're going to get you in there.
2 days going on.
I just bought my kid a mitt, I told you, right?
Yeah.
So workout gear, running shoes, sports equipment, summer recreation items as they shift towards the fall inventory. So yeah, it looks like August is a good time. I always thought it was a lie, and I had a couple people back it up that worked at these types of places. I mean, this is back when Best Buy and Circuit City were places where people would go and buy TVs. Before the Super Bowl was the absolute best time to buy a television for years. I don't know if that still holds true, but you just think that's a ploy to get you in there, and they're just going to mark it down a little bit. And it really was the best time to buy a TV.
It's so interesting.
2 weeks, the week before the Super Bowl, it was the absolute best time.
I had a friend that bought a TV and then returned it the day after the Super Bowl. And in the dorms, it was really cool.
That is not cool. It's actually
Well, as
dishonest.
for college students,
It's
it
still
was very
dishonest.
cool. We gave it back. It was we used it for 3 hours.
You could have gone to a bar.
Nothing scares me more than you and a bunch of yous in a room.
We wouldn't do it now. We were poor college kids, all right? We had to make things happen. Sometimes we did steak nights by going to the self-checkout and maybe you registered all the steaks as celery. It's fine. It happens. That's on them for not having an employee check me out.
You and a bunch of like-minded yous in the same room.
We could heal this
terrifying.
nation. We would heal this nation if you gave it to me and the boys.
You know what I'm
give
saying,
me a week.
Mo?
Me and the boys, give me a week. We're going to heal everything.
Bunch of guys that think like me. here's what we got together on, and we did this.
I should have been mayor.
No.
We wouldn't have had any of these problems.
Oh, yeah. He's like, no elections. I just appointed everybody that I went to college with.
Absolutely what I would have done.
What are you giving away on Mo the Show?
I have Black Crow's Whiskey Myers tickets for their Southern Hospitality Tour this Saturday in the Woodlands. Ticketmaster.com if you want to buy them, or we'd love to give you a pair, have you at that show if you know our show.
Okay. For less than the cost of your favorite coffee, maybe a little fast food meal, you can get started with my friend Shell Federal Credit Union. $6 is all it takes to open the door to banking, but way better. A $5 savings deposit and a $1 checking opening deposit, and you are in business with my friend Shell FCU. Whether you're looking for an everyday checking account, low loan rates, friendly, personalized service, that human-to-human contact, Shell FCU can get you to reach your financial goals. Learn more at shellfcu.org. Follow Shell FCU on all the socials, or text MORE to 713-844-1100. Shell Federal Credit Union, where your story matters.
On the north side, that one already cleared up. Accident. Nope, still accident. 2 left lanes blocked. 45 North Freeway southbound. This is before Tidwell, and it has traffic stop and go from Gulf Bank. Then on the northeast side, let's go. There's an accident. A right lane blocked. 69 southbound at Little York. And then in Fort Bend, it's the 18-wheeler accident with a fuel spill. Hazmat's on scene. Fort Bend County Sheriff's Department is confirming the closure of 90 eastbound before 1952. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Let's go. All right, time for Know the Show with Mo. Black Crowes tickets, Whiskey Myers, Saturday night, Woodlands Pavilion. Yeah, there's a handful of tickets remaining at Ticketmaster, but we got a free pair for you right here if you mow the show. What is it? What's your question?
Who does Rod Ryan want removed from their professional football telecast position?
Now, that's not being worded correctly.
No, I think it's worded perfectly.
I ran it by the team.
That's not
worded perfectly.
That is not being worded correctly.
Would you like to word it differently?
Who do I feel's in their last year?
That seems like you want him out.
Are you talking specifically what they do?
The person's name. I want the person's name.
Who
does Rod Ryan want removed from their iconic primetime football role?
I don't want her removed.
Seems like
you think it's her last year.
I think it's her last year.
Ooh, it's a her. 713-212-5945.
That's not. Why don't you run these by me? All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Rod Ryan Show. Now you know everything. All right, we're sitting on these last pair of tickets, and then we're going to wrap up the show. Hit it. So many things you could have asked about, and then there's so many other things you could have asked about correctly.
Alex, do you have anything to say?
I do not like the way this question's worded at all. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Hunter.
Hi, Hunter. How are you?
Doing good. How about yourself?
I was having a great day. Thanks.
Oh, my gosh.
I was having a wonderful day. I was having a great day. Like, what about this question? Hey, Hunter, what do you like to keep your thermostat at when you're sleeping at night?
Good question.
What do you like? What's
That's
a
not the question.
what's a good number for you, Hunter?
68 degrees, sir.
68 degrees. You're in the majority of the Rod Ryan Show audience. Almost 51% of our audience likes it that cold, Hunter. That could have been something that Mo got into, but no, she wanted to mix it up differently. What's your question for Hunter?
Thanks for being here, Hunter. My question, who does Rod Ryan want removed from their iconic primetime football role?
Not true.
That would be Carrie Underwood.
Listen, it's not true. I just said that.
Come on.
It's 14 years. The network's got to be thinking about getting somebody in there a little younger. Okay? And then maybe some diversity, too. Just saying. You gotta look at where we're living now. You can't go from hot blonde country chick to hot blonde country chick. Where's the inclusion? It's not the world we're living in right now.
Hunter, you like Carrie Underwood?
I do like Carrie Underwood. She actually was my childhood crush.
Hall pass. Can I get a amen?
So it's official. It's official. She's gonna be back on Sunday night. And I'm just predicting it's her last year. That's it. I don't want her out.
I put it on our group calendar for next year to check back in.
Yeah, I got some invitation in my email.
That's from me. It's a reminder on August 5th of 2027 to revisit this conversation.
We need to do that more and just be like, remind us to do this.
You think I'm going to be here a year from now?
Well, if we are. And if not, we'll do a podcast on it.
Yeah.
Hunter, you win. What are you giving them?
Oh, Hunter, you're going to the Black Crows on Saturday. I hope you're available because Whiskey Myers is going to be there as well, and it's going to be a freaking awesome time.
Yes, ma'am. That is awesome.
Boom.
Thank you, guys.
I love Hunter.
I love Hunter, too.
Yeah, I'm a big Hunter fan.
All right. Have a great day, bro. Thank you for listening.
You guys as well. Love you guys.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. I mean, Faith Hill was prime. And she got shown the door for a young, fresh Carrie Underwood. Oh, my God.
Carrie was right there, dude. She was a rising star.
Before you say anything else, go back and look at her last year and how amazing she looked.
We used to have the cardboard cutout of Faith Hill from Sunday Night Football in the studio at the old building.
Done. Why did Faith Hill? I'm going to figure this out.
Because Carrie was the queen.
She was long in the tooth.
Long live the queen.
Got to get the fresh young kid in there. That's it. We got to go. One-time Hall of Famer Jeff. Oh, he beat William this morning.
Yeah.
William, I thought you were going to be around a little while, and then you did what you did the day before.
That's okay.
All right, one-pump chumps. There's been a lot of one-pump chumps lately here.
Yeah.
Ricky won the five-finger death punch tickets. Mike's going to Poppy. Thank you to Shell Federal Credit Union. Porter took out Denver Harbor. How about that guy from Denver Harbor? Shot his shot.
Tommy.
Got in
Tommy
here.
Cruise.
He's like, listen, I'm on the air. I'm going to talk about everything here.
Shout out Boo Johnson.
Restaurant.
We got a good Denver Harbor like story.
Yeah.
Like little history of the city.
I loved having him.
The area. Tomorrow is going to be Deer Park and Klein. You better come in with how great your suburb is and tell us all about it. Pass the Gravy. What's today?
A new episode of Pass the Gravy. Gravy Day. Yeah.
You're recording today.
Yeah, dude. I went down a wormhole yesterday that we're going to talk about apple grafting. So if you don't know anything about apples, get ready to know a lot of apples.
Grafting.
Apple grafting. It's how the apple trees.
I watched a video where
the Zach Galifianakis thing.
I watched a video where they kind of helped a tree build a branch.
Yeah, you can just
slice
chop
it
a hole
open
and then it heals itself and it grows back.
Yeah. So they do that with apples?
So yeah, we're gonna do a deep dive into that. We're gonna teach you all about tomato plants, everything.
Can't wait.
Did you just say tomato?
Tomato.
Oh my
Potato, tomatoes.
Holy cow. All right.
Real stuff.
You guys are recording that today. We'll talk about it tomorrow.
You're gonna love it.
Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Gas cash. Gas cash. Say it with me. Gas
cash.
Gas cash. That's coming up at 10 after, so a chance to win $1,000. So listen for that key word. Okay, guys, tomorrow is Thursday. It's Fixtagram Thursday. It's Throwback Thursday. And, it's the day we play Read My Lips.
Who's playing?
Oh, you guys have to play. I get to be off.
I get to play?
Yay.
What happened?
It's Mo and Chili.
I must have beat Alex.
You won?
Mo and Chili.
didn't
Congratulations on last week's victory, Mo.
Thank you.
All right, that's it. So we're going to play Read My Lips at 7:20. Suburb Summer Sizzler at 8:20. If you wanted to send me some words now, okay? That's you on the line, Hunter. Send me some words. Okay, we just gave you awesome tickets.
Yes.
Least you could do is send me a few words for Read My Lips tomorrow.
Rod, ROD at thebuzz.com.
Thank you. Yeah, that's the one you can't email those to Mo. She's playing, so you got to go directly to me. Thank you for taking our poll question this morning. Thanks for playing along. Just thanks for hanging with us, man. We got 20 hours to figure out how to do it better tomorrow, all right? AMF.